I was hoping you'd get some people in here so we can bounce out the audio. I'll say here's a very good game, so that also would make me interested in having people around to share the glory, but alas. So yeah, this game. I've heard very good things about this game. I know very little about it though. I know it's some sort of puzzly mystery, figure out what kind of happened sort of things. Very highly recommended. One of those games where if you haven't played it yourself, you should play it rather than watch other people play it, because it's a kind of one and done sort of experience. Like, you can't only experience this game once. It still sounds a bit loud, doesn't it? Let's turn this down very slightly. Don't have to yell against the soundtrack. I'm assuming the game itself will be slightly less heavy on the soundtrack. But yeah, one of those you can only play it once kind of experiences. Apparently very fucking good, so people should absolutely play it instead of watching my ass play it. I've had it sitting on my hard drive for a while. Kind of waiting for the right moment. Not sure why this is the right moment. I guess I just ran out of other things to stream. That's not true, I have like 500 things. Anyway, so check this out. We have monitor settings, we are on Macintosh. I was like, what the fuck? And then I clicked it, and now we're on IBM 5151. Very fine. So yeah, very retro look. Not much we can do about that. I like the second to last one there, that was pretty good. Try that one maybe for a bit. Yeah, then we have smooth or sharp shrink 1. We're gonna go with smooth. I feel like it's kind of appropriate and fitting. Then we have controls. So we have space for action, E to zoom, escape to pause, tab to open book. I'll probably remember all that. I mean, those are pretty default buttons, aren't they? Then we have reading, tab to close book, page right, page left, escape back, and do table of contents. We have look sensitivity, which goes from a parody of control all the way to nearly motionless. I really like these descriptions here. Unreasonably fast, reasonably fast, east side of perfect, perfect, slow side of perfect, just slow, strugglish, very fine, nearly motionless. I have it on perfect. I haven't actually started the game yet, so we'll see how that goes. We'll probably be back here and fiddle with that in a second. We're not inverting vertical look. Audio volume. We have maximum, nearly maximum, comfortably loud, just above middle, in the middle, just below middle, quite quiet, barely audible, muted. We're on quite quiet, and I still had to turn it down in OBS to make this work. Now there's no music playing, so the little background splishing and splashing is probably pretty quiet. And you might be wondering why the fuck. Oh well. Anyway, without further ado, let's just click on this and see what happens. Well, let's click on this and see what happens. Ring around. Well, let's see, 1803, the good ship, Obra, Dinn, boat, 1796 London, 800 tons, 18 feet broad. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet, contact East India. CY, not sure what that stands for. London office for inquiries or testimony. Do I turn the page? Space. The Honourable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London Office. The Obra has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. I'm guessing that's us then. Good thing we don't have a name.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Very sassy. Oh my. We're on a boat. So this is very slightly too fast for me. Let's do maybe this. Bit of stutter there. Me arm in the way. Am I T-posing? No, I'm reaching for the stairs, I guess. Fair enough. Right. Nothing on tab. You can zoom with E. Hello. That is quite the chin there on that creature. So how do we like this look? Let's try some of the other ones now that we have some more to see. This will be the LCD look. This might be a little bit strainy on the eyes with the stark white on the black. This is the default look. Not sure we need to tint this green. I don't know about that, IBM, sorry. Oh jeez. This kinda hurts my eyes as well a little bit. Yeah, I think I like this the most. It's not quite white, but it's like it's not bright enough to really hurt your eyes that much. Looks kinda fancy anyway. I can walk. I cannot walk off the boat, that is good. Can't space to action with you. Let's grab the knob. As one does. It's probably gonna take me a while to get used to the visual style, but it's probably part of the idea. So we do actually WASD to move around. I kind of didn't expect that from the options menu not mentioning those. That makes sense. Tried and true control scheme. Let's see for fun. We can also use arrow keys, huh? Neat. The fuck's that? All the way over there? Seems to be having a bit of fun with it, as in it's like... It doesn't look bad on the preview. Let me see. It doesn't look that bad, from what I can tell. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Maybe it's more if I do like these quick turns like I just did a second ago. Let's see how that looks on the yeah, it's not that bad. I don't know, I'll try to not move my mouse that fast. Actually, let me turn down the sensitivity some more for that. Nearly motionless, let's go. Oh fuck yeah, this is the true cinematic experience. Can't turn at all. Yeah, it's just very pixelated. Like, this is incredibly retro. Not sure if you saw the options. We have options. Look at these monitor settings. This is the default look, by the way. So it doesn't just have these, like, pixels everywhere and everything. Like, the, from what I can briefly glance over on my second monitor, the stream preview doesn't look that different to the, thingy. Oh, is it really? Fuck. That's pretty shit. Let me try to look at this. Full screen, settings, quality, source. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. How about if I just do slow movements like this? I mean, it does... It doesn't look that different to my own view, actually, so... I don't know. I think that's just how this game is gonna look, unfortunately. I don't think there's any significant way to make this much better. I'll just try to not flick my mouse as much as I usually do. Anyway, let's start by having a look around. There be a bell. There's a beautiful moon. Also, alright, Mandanga, welcome in. But of course say hello to a mate. What arrival? I'm not particularly good with boats, like I don't know what would be out of place or what to call various things, which is gonna make this very awkward to talk about. Wait for lifting the anchor if it has such a guess. Little lanterns on the railings here. It does stutter every now and then a little bit, which is kind of awkward. What the fuck is this? Why is there a glowy thing in the background? Not a reflection. This is a reflection. Looks very pretty. Were you here earlier when the music was playing and could alleviate my fears of poor audio balance a little? Oi, what? Fuck's sake, Astless. Hired help these days, terrible. Sure in the future things will be better. Here. Let's go down and help the man out. The audio balance is too heavy, I see. Fair enough.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Tis a book. And a compass, maybe? Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807, I should say. Preface, I never know how to say that. Let's go with preface. Because you preface something with things? I don't know, whatever. Didn't hear the music, you're judging for Angry Boatman, you might be fine. Okay, Tom. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell you the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first, all will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard, complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by a guaranteed post to the French Office Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. The journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Did my thingy just swivel there? Can I click or do something here? I do like that we have these scroll bars on the left and right. Actually, that's not scroll bars, is it? Am I looking for something? Oh, this is the route we took, is it? Am I searching for something on this page? Let's follow the line for a second. See if there's something assing up. Nope. Fair enough. The ship. Let's look at the ship. Oh boy. Captain's quarters, passenger cabins, main deck, gun deck. Second mate, fourth mate. Bosun mate? So many words, I don't know. First mate, third mate, so here's the four mates, then we have the bosun mate, then we have stewards, midshipmen on the gun deck. Then we have the orlop deck, the purser's office, passengers, port walk, gunner's store, carpenter shop, starboard walk. Fuck, what's the... How do you remember in English again, which is right and left on a ship, as in like port and starboard? I know for the German words there's a thingy that you can, like a mental thingy that you can do to remember, but I don't know for the English words. Like in the German words, one of them has an R in it, so you can remember that's the right side of the boat, and the other one doesn't have an R, so you can tell which one is which, but I don't know for the English words. Port left, starboard right, I will never remember that. Let's try left, because it has the same number as port, of number of letters as port, maybe? I don't know. I'll probably forget anyway. Right. The fuck is bosons? Bosons? Huh. The crew. That's a lot of people. 51 people from what I remember. Yep. That is certainly a list of names. Complete crew and passenger manifest. I guess this is where I enter what happened to them. Life at sea. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. We can mouse over these people to see close-ups of their faces. That's kinda creepy, but also interesting. Formosan royalty. Formosan? Whatever. Hard to say. Well, thank you, Mr. Native English speaker. That would, of course, never say starboard and port. Alright then, I'll try to remember. Port and starboard, left and right. Justice at sea. Mate what got hung. Hanged, I guess is the official word. Are they shooting shit at it? Oh, they're shooting him as well, I say. Yes. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. The bitter cold. Alright, fair enough. Glossary. Captain. Head officer in command of the ship. Hey, this is exactly what I need in life, thank you. Head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. This is kinda hard to read sometimes. Mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists the superior. Their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. Bosun. Old boatswain. I see. That word I had heard, but bosun or bosun I had not heard. Interesting. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. I see. Military officer in charge of weapons and military pursuits on the ship. Purser. Administrative official. Accounts for all the cargo, value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for a crew. Surgeon. Ship's doctor in charge of crew health. Capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter. Tradesman responsible for maintaining the interior ship's structures. Helmsman. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Midshipman. Officer in training. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. I will not remember these very well. I'm pretty bad with like, my English in general has pretty massive holes, but even in German my, like, boat word knowledge is pretty terrible. Not very shipman. Anyway, topman, higher rated, seaman specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and rigging. Seaman, all level crew member responsible for general manual labor on below deck. Rigging, network of ropes and chains supporting the masts and used for working the sails. Main deck, top deck of the ship, exposed to the weather. Gun deck, carrying ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Orlop deck, mid deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Steering tiller? Oh, is that the thingy at the back? Like the attorney thingy? Right, cool. There's the book, and there's the watch. That was the script. Memento mortem. Remember death. We'll try. How is this box so heavy when there's only a book and a pocket watch on it? You lying to me? Huh? You look like a liar. Well, I leave, bye. Alright, since there's now apparently some people here that weren't here at the start, I will reiterate that this is one of those games where people say this is incredible, you can only ever play it once, don't spoil yourself if you have any interest in doing this. I don't know very much about this game, I know that it is like sort of puzzly, mystery, figure out what happened in various ways, like some actual brain teasers in there as well, so we're probably gonna get stuck quite a bit, but whatever. And it is sort of the sort of game where you cannot play it again, and you should not spoil yourself if you have any interest in this. If this sort of walk around on an abandoned ship, figure out what happened to the mates, with this sort of graphic style, there was some music earlier, it was very fine as well, but if this sounds like a good time to you, you should probably play it yourself. It goes pretty cheap on sale, it's an indie game, it's very good from what I hear. Obviously haven't played it myself, so yeah. If this looks like a good time to you, fuck off and play it yourself. Don't watch my dumbass mumble through it. Can I sprint? I cannot sprint. But we're not that slow. So do I have some form of inventory or something? Probably not, because it right click also zooms, so I don't need to press E. That tears the reality bit there. See that seam that occurs in the background as I zoom? That's kinda interesting. Anyway, after this disclaimer, for anyone still around, guess we get to enjoy being stuck. Oh, there's a dead guy. Was he there before? Did I just miss him? I mean, maybe. We press space. You go.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
He has a hatchet. Flintlock pistol. That is quite the spray. Ooh, when I zoom in on his face, you get. There it is, the guy with the hat, I see. You're also some guy with a hat that clears it up. How about you? Oh, you were that guy in that picture. Ooh. Yeah, there do be some weird shit going on. Jump straight to the end, apparently. Outside the captain's quarters, location of the corpse, 3 others were present. Captain. Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul. Person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Met an unknown fate. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. He got shot with a gun by the captain. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell, rather. Captain, open the door, kick it in. Break it down, take more than the shells you vessels may take exactly what I give you. Location of the corpse, 3 others were present. We had this lad, this is the blurred man, and this is the guy that was next to him. Unknown, 1 memory. Well, you're the captain, aren't you? This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, page 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about... wasn't there supposed to be another word? It kinda didn't end with... whatever. There were 60 people on the ship, and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck, elimination. You were de los Capitan. Yeah. Alright. Shotgun orbital existed. Alright. Cool. Anything else here that we might want to see? Yeah, an axe. No, I don't want the guy, I want the axe. Can I highlight the axe somehow? Or the hatchet or whatever the fuck this is. Alright, Smash. So I hear, yeah. Welcome aboard. We've only just gotten started, so haven't missed anything yet. Hey, there's a guy here. It's apparently this guy. There's a bucket below here. Nothing interesting apparently. have a knife. Interesting. I like how this looks. Like, I'm moving around him on the board of the ship, but it kind of looks like I'm moving the 3D model of the character. Huh. I guess the door is exiting the memory. Anything else here? There's a thingy on the ground. Pull, this door is locked. Well, I'm looking forward to that. That sounds interesting. Anything in here? But yeah, all I hear is that it's a very good game, and that it's very, like, puzzly, mystery, figure this out, can only play it once, sort of deal. Is he naked? I think he's topless. Oh. Well, I guess we've seen all we can see here for now. Did find a fourth guy in here though, that's good. Suppose we did pay some attention. Hey, now the door is open. I see. Let's see if the little thing on the ground is still here. It is not. So that was moved afterwards. Oh, I can open these doors as well. You can see this thing there. Not sure what that's about. Sure, we'll find out eventually. It's probably locked. Yep. Has an X on it on the hook, so I just presumed. Buckets are still there. Sorry, my throat is being a bit shut. Seems like the dead bodies have these little, like, particles, probably flies or something above them. So they're probably not that easy to miss. Alright, next dead bloke. Looks like your legs have gone completely out to lunch. Let's have a quick look around before we commit to that. Just so we have some reference. Right, there's a little bit of a balcony, which is probably not what that's called officially. Back here. There's the captain's quarters in it. There's the knife. There's another knife. There's the spiky thing. There's a second dead bloke. Did your legs get crushed by the table or something? Can I open this on this side? I cannot. No Dark Souls. Oop. Nope, you're reaching for the door. That's kind of a neat way of doing interaction prompts. Like, oh, you get close to a thing, your character stretches out their hands to interact with it. Right, well, let's look at this. Okay, it turned back just as far as the other one, so I'm guessing that's a count animation.
Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Sounds like someone was being searched, and then they had their throats slit. They had the pokey stick, I see. Is this the captain again? It sure is. This is the bloke we saw earlier, isn't it? Yeah. So he got his throat slashed by a knife. Where would this be? Inside the captain's quarters. How do I... Oh, I probably have to do more to trigger the book popping up again, because I did a little animation of it last time. There's the gun on the ground. Probably didn't get to reload it after shooting the first bloke. Anything out on the balcony? Some fuck jumping down. Is that the same bloke we saw earlier? It is, yeah. Okay, we've identified the relevant people, and so we go back to the book. He got knifed. It's a good way of phrasing that. Can I say more about that, or is it just knifed? Yeah, okay, he got knifed by the captain. Alright, alright. So far so good. Two others were present. This guy... where's the other bloke here? was the dialogue we got? Must be in here somewhere, and then someone was being searched, I reckon. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Captain's already doing it. Oh, now you're here in this... Oh no, we're back in the memory, my bad. I thought we went back to the quote-unquote real world right away. So yeah, there's this bloke dead on the ground. Let's add him to this memory by doing a bit of an oogle. Anything else of interest? Did you do something up here maybe with your little knife? Is this cargo bin here hanging over the railing? Little cage or something? So he's mid-jump down, huh? I can't jump, this sucks. Should I become a seaman instead? So, what are we guessing? Is the other dead body also not the captain? Is the captain just doing everyone in over here? Because I'm assuming that's what's gonna go on. Yep, Captain just fucking does it again. He got stabbed though, huh? He bashed his head in with this iron spike of some variety. While you were bleeding out on the ground. Okay, that location fits with the other dead body as well, so that's quite alright. Look at those particles, Jesus Christ. It's very fancy. You are shockingly still dead outside. Apparently we've missed something in this so far, because it seems to lock the door until I've, let's call it, scanned everything there is to scan. Or everyone. So far we haven't scanned objects yet, only... Oh. Maybe it's time-based? Maybe you only have a... No wait, that wouldn't make sense because we can explore it afterwards anyway. Huh. That's unusual. Well, technically, more people were present, right? There were 2 dead bodies around. How did they die? They got... struck? Hooves, tail, or wing? No. So I guess they were clubbed then, maybe? Would you call that clubbed? The way his head was bonked? Eaten, oh boy. Yeah, seems like there's gonna be some interesting stuff going on, but yeah, I'm gonna guess clubbed as well by Delos Capitan. Clubbed to death. Hey, your door is opened. Okay, we're still in the memory. This looks just about as we saw it last, which makes sense because it's only seconds apart, most likely. We scanned this bloke, didn't we? Guessing that's just blood. Let's make sure we scan these properly so the game adds them to the thing. Right, I guess that's it for this bit. So far so good. God, I had a teacher in school who said that a lot. It became kind of a an anti-phrase. Oh. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. I see. How nice. Time him. That is a good feature. No, he was topless before. I was commenting on that earlier as well. He was always topless. Oh, this door is now open and there's another dead body. How lovely. 2 dead bodies. Even. In the picture he has a suit and a fancy hat on, but in the memory he does not. Is that your femur or something? Well, let's have a look in here.
Abigail. Your
Whatever.
brother,
I don't know, Bones.
my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Well, this very much sounds like a suicide. From the captain, after all. So one of the guys he shot here was probably the brother of Abigail, his beloved. Let's scan these lads, who have all become done in by the captain. Man saves his KD by committing honorable seppuku. So, we haven't identified this lad before. Oh, maybe that's Abigail. I see. Working under heavy presumptions here, but who knows? More HP? What? Hit poodles. Captain Robert Witterell met an unknown fate. Nope, he committed suicide. By gun. Aha, so we now have a... This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have information... to have the information typeset into the book. That makes sense. Good. Is this the, using the books. Using the book generally. Yeah, I know about books. Books are fine. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. No one else was present. Dead people don't count, eh? Makes sense. Right. I could see there being a thingy where he didn't... I mean, I guess technically he would commit... Like, the point is, maybe he was poisoned already, and so I say, like, oh, he's suiciding, but maybe he was already dead, basically. Like, Ome Mawo, gun to you or whatever, and then he just ended it before he could get chaosed by someone else, basically. The fuck? We know of 4 deaths happening here, or what's that supposed to imply? So look at you. Oh, that goes very far back. Okay, so the clock going back a different amount of time does actually mean different time period. Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. Delos Kraken. Oh boy, oh boy. Speaking of going off the rails, with this saber in the mouth. Anyway, let's have an oogle at you. Captain apparently was below deck at the time. Wait, is that the guy what got died? No, looks different slightly. So look at you. Alright, weird flat top hat. Game, I wasn't done yet. Whatever. So I guess it just does it after a brief bit of time. It gives me a moment while the dramatic music is playing to identify some stuff, and then it pulls up the book automatically, fills in the basic moments here of the Doom, Chapter 7. Kraken binning the thingy. Corpse was moved post-mortem. 10 others were present. Shields for Martin. Who is this? This seems to be Abigail. Abigail Woodrow, I would guess. Unknown passenger. Abigail Hosgood Woodrow. Passenger from Scotland. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Was crushed by... That would be the rigging, right? Like, the way the mast fell at her. That would be the rigging, I would guesstimate. Let's assume that that's that for now. You okay there, Mr. Watch? You're going a bit ham. Well, that guy died. The waves crashing over the boat here look really cool. Space for action. Okay. Ring ring. Hello? Ring ring. Hello? Hey, we made the dead body appear. Oh, lovely. I kind of want to go back into that and scan some more people. I have to go around, don't I? Doom, part 8 of 8. We haven't scanned this guy yet, who was present, and this lady, who was present. And there was a guy down here with a gun. Haven't seen this guy yet either. He has a musket or something, or a rifle of some variety lying next to him. Oh, there's another one behind you. Who that? Who knows? Not me. So, do we say she got crushed by the rigging, or do we say she got crushed by a monster? Because, I mean, this is pretty, like, the monster is operating the mast, basically. I don't know. What would you guys say? We had these two already, didn't we? Yeah. Right, fair enough. The game is rigged, I agree. Let's call it crushed by falling rigging. Let's say instead crushed by beast. This is a bit finicky in that regard, like how you want to interpret that, but oh well. I'm sure it'll start making sense later on. Like, there'll probably be more clear-cut examples. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be more clear-cut examples, like when, let's say, the mast breaks by itself and just crushes someone, then we'll be like, oh yeah, that's the rigging, or something. Versus the beast doing the thing. That being more of a, like, very directly affected by the thing, rather than... That's the same time period, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, see, that guy got done in by a beast. Like, that's pretty easy to identify. Not sure how we classify that in a second. Man tosses gun over to other man. It's one of the lads in the other thing as well. Same with this guy. Can't mentally place where they were yet, but I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. Boomst? Oh, he's blocking his own portrait, I see. I do like these little musical things we get for every instance of these. Old man. Don't think we've seen this guy before. Part 7. On the main deck, who is this? How did they die? So we're probably gonna learn to identify this guy by the 5 million tattoos they have. Man, unknown fate. Nope, he got split in half. Torn apart. By unknown enemy or beast? Well, clearly by the beast, right? By a terrible beast, so let's go with that. Boy, here we go again. Yeah, I agree. For the very simplistic presentation in a lot of ways, it does a lot with not that much. Right, ring ring, where are we going? Probably not far. Seems like the body's right over here. Or is it the other side? Alright, lady, tell me your secrets. Very slightly earlier, so probably part 6. What the fuck? Is there a person in there? Oh jeez. They were grabbed by the tentacle and then they tossed some gunpowder in there to blow it to fuck. You carrying weapons? Yeah, you're carrying weapons on following. Here's the tattooed bloke. So now that we have a bit more music and shit happening every now and then, how's the audio balance? The bitrate stuff I can't do that much about, but audio balance I can tinker with more if we need to. Obra. This guy. Alright, thank you. Part 6. Interesting that we're learning this, like, backwards, basically. They got blown to fuck. How do we say that? Exploded. Building, like, a pretty thorough understanding of all these people is gonna be difficult. Hey, a door hath opened. This time we're not gonna be guided somewhere else. I like how these first couple memories I was all like, haha, let's be investigative and look at all the things everywhere, look at all the detail, try to soak it all in. The fucking goat in here. Interesting. Why is the livestock on the main deck anyway? Isn't that weird? And then these last couple ones have just been pure anarchy, and I'm just like, yep, alright, we good. On we move. Interesting how they're weirdly like blurred out because they don't, or they come from a different point in time or something. At least that's gonna be my guess. You're still down there, actually. You are. Well, lovely job. Alright, we can go the down. I spy a dead person. Is that supposed to be the sun all the way in the background there? It's on the water though, I don't know, it seems weird. I'm guessing the ones that are X'd out are always just gonna be locked. I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more, and afterwards I'm just gonna call it that X'd out locks mean no-go. It's the light, I see. Thought there was maybe some blood or some sort of powder residue from the cannons. Well, we are apparently locked in until we inspect this mate, so let's inspect this mate. It is part 5, I'd reckon. Ouch. Oh, he died. You're the bearded guy from earlier, yeah. Yeah, you got pretty fucked. Poor Sod. Must be a rather unfine way to go. Oh, we can walk through the debris, that's nice. Not this bit though. Hello, sir. Who are you? Some guy. Who are you? My character identifies this corpse even though I cannot see anything. On the gun deck. 4 others are present. Who does? How did I? You were absolutely crushed by a cannon. By a loose cannon, specifically. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, well. Not sure how much I like this extra fancy. Like, ooh, we're gonna make a new body appear, haha, here you go. Sort of this bit. It just seems kind of a little bit superfluous, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'll make more sense later. Anyway, let's have an Oogle at you. It is even further back. Ow, that sounded very meaty. Oh boy. Jesus god, actual damn. This guy is very dead. So they were trying to fire this cannon, then the Kraken grabbed it? Is there a dead bloke under that? There is. Sneaky. It's basically 2 murderers for the price of 1 there, Mr. Kraken, well done. There was a bunch of meaty sounds going on before the cannon fired though, so I'm not sure how much better this guy had it when it comes to the dying part. Hey, there are actually 2 people here, how lovely. Okay, so we know that you got blown to fuck by a cannon. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. I mean, that sounds weird, but that is kind of how that happened. And I think you were the bloke that got crushed by a cannon. I mean, it's not by a loose cannon. I guess he was crushed by a beast in that case. Let's look at that again. Not now, game. I want to have a look at this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty clearly being crushed by a beast rather than by a cannon. By a loose cannon specifically. Oh, I think I've identified these people wrong. Yep, figures. I don't want to be on the sketch though, I want to be on the... Can I get out of here? Thank you. No, top hat bloke was shot by a cannon. Okay, we've done these correctly. Alright, let's see again. Where do you want to go? Are you implying that that's not an elegant way of phrasing that? It's definitely accurate. Oh, I need to press space first. I keep forgetting that. I always wonder, like, oh, where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? I mean, it's gonna go right here, because of course. So we're gonna enter your experience. Shouldn't that be at the same time? Is that further back? Yeah, he is the guy what gets crushed a brief moment before this thing explodes. Oh my lord. Yeah, you're about to be blown to fuck. Aw. Yep, that is you crushed by the Lost Beast. That is the meaty sound we heard before. You are next door trying to fire this cannon. Hey, isn't that the guy that later does the thing? So you survived this part. Good job. Alright. Well, we did ultimately deduce that it was the man being crushed by the beast rather than the cannon. Mostly because it said loose cannon, and this was not much of an issue of the cannon being loose, but more being grabbed by a fucking kraken or something. So I guess that hey, nice, we're done with this room, I say. Let's have a quick look around, see if we've missed anything in this memory. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we can go upstairs, can we? No. Very not upstairsable. We've identified these 4 people. Yeah, I think we just move on. The things you learn when you look at a dead body. So these blokes don't have the... Yeah, these blokes don't have the flies above them because they're from a different time? No, that doesn't make sense because they're all kind of from a different time, doesn't it? Hmm. Or aren't they, rather? I wonder if I could have learned something from these memories about how this room is laid out to learn that later they did other shit still. This was the bosun mate quarter, and this is the bosun quarter. What the fuck is that? Like it's some sort of like amulet or necklace or whatever, but it's supposed to be a pipe? It looks kind of weird. There's a book here, I guess we can't read. Reading is for nerds anyway. Bit of blood. There must be a dead body in this room. Knife on the ground as well. My memory is failing me, I forgot. Was this just the third mate's quarter, maybe? No, they weren't on the opposite side of that. They were elsewhere. Oh well, whatever. Samanugo.
Oh no! You're cut!
Germanist man.
Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
So you're trying to help him. Is that the... That's not the captain of that, no. So from the stopwatch, I'd say that this is like after the Kraken thing. We can't really see the mess down here. That is a lot of blood, Jesus Christ. Most dead man in the game. The shooty guy. So Beardman bleeds out over here. I forgot who that is, I have no idea. Can't wait to get to the stage where we can actually start assigning names to these people, only to forget all of them. So much blood, still coming from this way. Or going that way? Yeah, this voyage must have been like hard fucked. Escape, so this is why they're probably fleeing from the Kraken, I'd say. In the midshipman cabin. Location of the corpse. Midshipman, I say. Who is this? How did they die? Oh no! Well, they seem to have bled out. Which is not in here, right? Expired? Let's say expired. Not from old age, never mind, okay. We'll stick with unknown for now. He did not die of the old age. Alright, where are we inspecting? Not in here. The other dead body over here? Yeah, one of them. Yeah, I assume so as well, which is why I set it to unknown. Mix the mate appear over here. Oh, suddenly sneeze attack. I hope I managed to mute and now unmute. Let me pull up OBS for a second, sorry. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Anyway, let's inspect this lab.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What the fuck? The fuck's going on here? He had a gun and got clubbed by this fucker. Was that happening while you were hurrying over to save this lad? Oh, fuck, was that the guy just bled out over here? It's so hard to keep these faces apart from each other and assign mentally who's who. So this blood trail is already here. I like that their hat is being highlighted as well, lying next to them. So you got clubbed. Yeah, I guess so as well, but I already don't remember his face, so it is hard to keep track of things. Oh, I could have pressed tab to see the thingamajig. Anyway, we'll try to put this together once we have more of these pieces identified rather than doing it already. So you got clubbed by, well, an unknown attacker, fair enough. He did have a gun, maybe he shot the other guy before. Hard to tell what the F was going on here. Must be another... oh no, wait, it's just your body. Just your dead body, nothing of value. Alright, Beardman. Let's have you appear in the quote-unquote real world as well. Oh geez, that was quite the trip we took here. I mean, it does look pretty fancy, it makes for a fun little moment, but not sure we need this so often. Let's have a dive in here. So he was already dead by the time this last clubbing happened.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
Okay, so you were warning of mutiny. And you got done in by this lad. Isn't that the same lad what clubbed the other guy? Well, you were most definitely shot. You were already bleeding out. Is that a knife in your back? I see, so we can learn that this guy was stabbed with a knife. If I press tab, it'll bring me over here, right? This order of things. Wait, is this that guy? No, okay. Okay, so this guy is gotten stabbed. We'll try to add that next. Anyone else around? Because he was conspiring with someone, talking about what to do. I can't see the— oh, hey, up here are people. Shooter man guy, some fuck, and some other fuck that I'll have to identify in a second. Right, so they got shot by a gun by an unknown attacker because we can't identify them yet. Not now, game, I still have other things I want to do. I've inspected these two. There's another guy up here. Whom's does that? Has a gun as well. Hey, is that the captain I see? Captain was hanging out up here. Are you disposing of a dead body or are you killing someone? Who's this? That guy. I wanna... Comes chronologically afterwards. This is the guy where we didn't know how he died, and now we can say that he got knifed by an unknown attacker. Right, let's see. Hey, it's this guy. Let's learn about this guy. Gee, I wonder where we're going. Oh, right over here. Who could have seen this coming? Is this actually how you die? You must have been dead at this point, right? Oh no, wow, this is late. This is in the end part. Or in the 9 part?
Let them go!
He got shot by one of the women. Alright, Lord. Welcome in. Yeah, we could do with an admiral. We only have a captain here. It's the highest ranking mate. He's hanging out right over here. I'm guessing he was the one yelling, let him go or something. Yeah, there's certainly some shit going on. Do we see anything down here? Maybe down here? Oh, it's this guy. You stabbed that guy? What the fuck? That's the guy we just added to the... like where we added that he got stabbed by a knife. And now we know that Beard Man stabbed him. I need to come up with more nicknames for these people, otherwise piecing these together is gonna be impossible. We don't know who this is yet, but they got absolutely shot. With a gun. Bong. Bong. Can I go through you? No, I cannot. There was a dead guy next to them? Did I identify this guy? I probably didn't, did I? I don't remember identifying this guy. Oh well, we'll have to do that later. I mean, we're about to well, whatever. Bird. No, you can stop right there. You don't need to do your fancy little twirl. Like, ooh, look at me. I'm flying through the sky. I'm a fucking puff of smoke. Whee! And there you go. Now I'm a dead body. What do you think about that? I think you're wasting my time, goddamn. I want to just look at the dead guy. Inspecting dead people is a hobby of mine.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
Oh, look out. So you got stabbed by a saber or something? And your name is probably Paul. Because this lady says, Paul, look out! In the least first way I've ever heard someone yell at someone to watch out. No, I wanna see the lady over here. I can't brain any of these people. Captain trying to fire a warning shot, making sure people don't fuck around. Fuck, I wanna see what's down here. Looks like there was more things going on. Yeah, I mean... Oh, is it? The watch itself? I think it's just wildly spinning, isn't it? Unknown fate. Nope, you got killed by sword. By an unknown attacker. This unknown sword. How many Pauls do we have here? Let's check for some more Pauls in those. Who do we know? Paul Moss would be a guy. Any other Pauls in here? Nope. Okay, so you're probably Paul Moss, I'd guess. Let's just cling to that and pretend we understand things. Anyway, so what's going on down here while that's happening? No, Come on, game, I just... Okay, I guess I'll have to go back to that memory. You mean like those? I can't move during this though. Like, it's just, like, I literally am forced to stand here and press interact once again so the smoke can do its fancy thing and guide me to the next step in the process of understanding what's going on. It's literally just to, like, trail you towards, hey, here's the new stuff when you want to continue, but I don't want to continue. Let's remember that there's a thing over here. We've understood this now. Yep, dead body down here, but I don't want to inspect that yet. I want to go back to the other one. Because there was things. There were things. There was interesting stuff to see. So, whomst are you again? It won't tell me this way. Fair enough. Oh, the clock actually remembers instead of having to spin over. Yeah, so it would seem, but I still wanna, while I'm going through those, at least quickly identify these people. So you're the guy that gets stabbed in the back in a second, yeah. And you're one of the mutiny mates. And you're Beard Man, you're about to stab the other guy. I mean, we are pretty on rails so far, I'd say. Are you dead? I mean, I'm about to find out because it was your dead body that the game was just pointing me to, wasn't it? So you're probably dead. But yeah, it seems like it really wants me to go, here's the full chapter, but in reverse, and then afterwards you can try to piece it together best you can. You had a cargo box there, it's probably not the same, just looks fancy. Anyway, back we go. I mean, less on rails in the sense that, hey, things that are happening are normal, more on rails in the sense that we're not that free to explore and do shit. Where am I going? I mean, I could interrupt what I'm doing at any moment, but I don't have enough information to really put names to faces and put the story that happened together. I'm still, like, very heavily guided from one ass to the next, if that makes sense. So in that sense, on rail, rather than freeform, explore in whatever order you want. So this is where the mates hang out, right? This was the mates' cabins. Knocked over chair, nothing unusual that I can tell. This one is locked, interesting. I'm sure we're gonna find a dead body in there in a second. Well, have a look at you.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
So you expired from your injuries with the squid, most likely. You're that guy. Yeah, this is what I was just checking out earlier. Man is not peeking yet. Aha, you're the guy. But you came out of that cabin. I think this is the first mate's cabin. I'm gonna have to check that out in a sec. Hatman. You're coming up from the upper deck, or lower deck rather. Looks like a very fancy pose if the trapdoor is faded out. Look at him just doing with the hands spread like that. Is this the captain? It is, yeah. So you came out from the hold having done something to ward off the Kraken, or the squid as he says. Yeah, absolutely fair in that regard, but still don't really need to murder each other that much, you know? Okay, so this is the first part of the escape. Well, they didn't expire, they were... Do we have anything that makes sense here? We obviously don't know yet what happened to them. I hate that speared and spiked are two different things. I'm guessing spiked is gonna be like something on a wall or something, but earlier we had someone getting clubbed. And we said that was clubbed, but it was using a metal spike or something to strike him. So, I don't know. But yeah, we're on unknown for both of these yet. Yeah, that being said, when things get, like, mutinous on a ship, shit tends to hit the fan rather quickly. Right, so you're coming out of that bit. Where is the, we are on the gun deck, aren't we? And we're far here, so this would be... Yeah, this is where I am, and this is where I'm facing. So this is the first mate's quarter. He comes out of the first mate's quarter. This might be the first mate. And it is locked as well. He has a fancy hat on. I'm assuming that this lad is the first mate. Also, I wanted to check the passenger list anyway. We have an Austrian. There's another Austrian, shame. That sounds wrong. The reason I'm saying that is because he said something in, like, German or Austrian. So I was thinking, hey, maybe that's our clue that he's the only lad from there. He was talking about a Frenchman, but I don't see any France over here, unless I'm blind, which is very likely. Let's skim again. If you see any oh, there it is, France. Charles Minor. It could be that these two are the whatchamacallit. Like, that the guy bleeding out is this guy. Because he's talking about his mate from France who got split in half. Let's see, there's another France lad. Fucking controls on this are slightly awkward. It keeps trying to jump to where my mouse is when I press down on the thing, but I don't want to just scroll wheel because look at all the scrolling that I'm doing. Yeah, so I'm guessing the Frenchman that he's talking about. Like, let's listen to this dialogue. Where are we? We're in The Escape, part 1. Yeah, put me down, let's go easy now, you're in a bad way. This good. Where's my Frenchman? So it's his mate. This would imply he's the bosun and the other is the bosun mate, right? Is it pronounced bosun or something? I have no idea. Scoot's gone, your mate was torn apart. Put on to beast is dead. How did you kill it? We didn't live, blah blah blah. So I'm assuming that this lad is the bosun and the Frenchman would be the bosun's mate. So I'm assuming that we can safely say you're the bosun. And how do I function this? Yeah, which would make sense if it is his mate, like the his subordinate. And there's only one Frenchman, so this would work out. This might be pretty presumptuous, but anyway, let's see if it works out. Torn apart is what it said. I'm just gonna slap this on here. Oh, I have to identify him first. I see, that makes sense. I can't do that yet. Interesting. Alright, Mace, please don't. I'm really liking this so far. This little, like the murder mystery plus weird supernatural time travel-y, what the fuck happened here sort of thing is quite enjoyable. So, please no spoil. Yeah, that's what I hear. I heard very good things about it. I bought it on sale once, and it's been a while. What does that mean? Disappearances. Oh. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. They might have... Oh, I see. These are not blurry, so we should be able to identify these people now. How do I do that best? There's no way I do that from this menu, right? This seems a bit silly. So we found 6 dead people and 4 disappearances. So we have Africa still met an unknown fate. Then we have on the certain deck Paul Moss, the first mate steward, was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. This unknown soul was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. No. I assume you've played it yourself then, or have you watched someone play it or something? But either way, please don't spoiler backseat, unless I explicitly ask. I might, like, spell out my thought process, like, oh, I wonder what this means, or like, is this that guy? In that case, don't answer, obviously, so it's just me explaining my thought process. If I, like, really am asking for help or feedback, I will explicitly say, like, alright guys, please tell me this thing, and then you guys get to tell me the thing, or tell me, lol, shut up. Either way. So, who is this? What fate befell them? Both of those were on the boat. We don't know who these people are. This looks familiar. This face. It's pretty hard to say with the blur, though. Looks kind of like this guy, doesn't it? Although I guess if one portrait would be unblurred, then the other one would probably also be unblurred. It does look like him, though, doesn't it? Very fine. Oh yeah, we identified him by his name. Someone called out Paul. Oh, maybe there's his name is Paul Moss. The lady that called out for him might have the same last name. Maybe it's his wife or something. Let's see if there's a Moss mate. Wolf. Oh boy, this jumps quite a bit. Virtual. Bertland. Jotanla. Almost, there he is. Not that I can tell. Thank you. I am definitely not going to disappoint you. Wait, what? Why is it pulling out the watch there? Is there someone out this window?
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
I guess this is the prompt for this boat here. So you don't get shot. You're being the shooter. You look Asian. I hope that's not racist. Just trying to identify people. No clue about you just yet. Meanwhile, over here are people trying to escape as well. You're that guy. Maybe, I don't know. I can't keep these faces apart. There's a piggy, a bunch of chickens. Oh, this is very early on. Chapter 3. Moida. Oh boy. Outside the first mate's window. So I identified that room correctly, very good. Who is this? How did they die? I have no idea, and I think they just got shot. So you got shot by a gun. Damn it! Wait, is that a dead body as well? Oh yeah. There's a lot of people here, so... Who do we have here? No clue. Whomst is this? No clue. Look at all these people from a different chapter that we haven't met yet. This is gonna be a nightmare to piece together. Bigger, 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 bigger. You have a spike in your leg that looks painful. With my wibbly watch in the bottom left. Did I miss anyone? I think we've got everyone. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Do you want on the list? No. Oh, hey there. I think I didn't identify you, did I? Well, let's see. Where to from here? To the Hanged Man. Brrrt, brrrt. I really would like to see before I enter this man's, like, quote-unquote memory, whether I could actually see the body from up top and I kind of cheese it through the window. Why are we taking the long way around? He's hanging right here. I know this game. I like the way the rope peters out up there. Neat. Anyway, let's have a quick look. If I was supposed to do this from above. No, I actually just spotted him through the window like a complete champion. I wonder if there was something else I could have done. It sounded like the game had unlocked something for— oh, it unlocked the first mate's room, which is where I found the dead body. Yep, that makes sense. Got it. Was there? I did not see that at all. Let's have a look. Oh, is that his leg? I thought it was just part of the, like, some sort of rigging or whatever. I did not identify that as a leg, sorry. I just got lucky with the little bit of flies popping up and then my character pulling out the stopwatch. The pocket watch. We can also go downstairs. Look at us having options. Haha. Intriguing. Let's check out this room. Very fun. Yeah, you'd probably be much better suited for this sort of game since you actually seem to know boats then. Is that blood drop? There's more blood over here. There's a dead body all the way back here. But yeah, I don't know shit about boats. The game kindly provides a glossary and I will probably need it. Earlier I had a brief moment of help, which is port and which is starboard. So this game is not really good for me for a complete lack of nautical terminology or whatever. These are some fancy ass quarters. Who lives here again? Let's check this out. This should be the cargo hold, yeah? Is it? No, it's the orlop deck. We have, I guess, surgery and purser's office. Fair enough. So we have two threads that we could tangle or like play with right now. We have this dead body down here and we have the ones up top from chapter 3. I'd say we can find out how this cow died. Lovely. Can't wait to do that. By the way, now that there's people here, how are we feeling this art style? Do we switch it over to this art style instead? Or do we switch it over to this, which is kind of the default appearance of the game? Although I kind of prefer the one we had earlier. You could also do this, if we're into very green shit. Could also do this, if we are into very orange and hard to tell apart shit. Or we can do the Commodore for, oh god, my eyes shit. This really feels uncomfortable to me, I want to play that. Anyway, yeah, you guys get to enjoy that for a moment while I... This does autosave, right? So let me go to the title because it has music, and I'll be right back to the bathroom, sorry. BRB right back. Fuck, no. So command fucks up the stream. Alright, BRB, 1 second. Surviving an armor campaign sounds like the impressive part, really, more than learning about ships. So, congrats. Alright, so, in we go. But yeah, I personally prefer this so far, but if you guys unanimously say, like, hey, let's do the default Macintosh-inspired one, we can absolutely do that. But so far only Mesa's ever announced any preference for any of them, so far it's 1-to-1. No majority to overrule my personal preference. But yeah, so while I am against any and all spoiling or backseating when it comes to the actual game, feel free to tell me about, like, bullshit. Like, if I'm talking about a thing that I don't know the word for, or I use the wrong word for something, feel free to overload my brain with all the terminology that I don't know shit about. Right, let's inspect this dead body and see which chapter we're gonna get. Yeah, I learned about it in a fucking Star Trek episode when I was very young.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Someone shoot the damned thing. Then you get shot. Did you get wallbanged? Holy, what the fucking Satan is this? Man, this voyage was one cursed voyage, huh? Hey, it's this guy. Very top hat man. This is kind of a cool set piece because all we can do is look through the window to try and identify various people. Except it doesn't let us sometimes. This is flat top hat man. Not quite as top hat man. The fucking bells of your dreams. This game really seems to have done a number to you. Like, goddamn. I hope in a good way. The Soldiers of the Sea. So we have option between chapter 3 and chapter 6. It's gonna be discombobulated either way, so... In the port walk. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they got shot by something. But not sure by whomst. I think for the last word, secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing, and then he gets shot. Probably an accident. Very good. We've already identified this guy. We can't look at the one back there. Who are you? Sneedling out back here. It's this guy. Seen him before, I think. Can't identify this guy, too far away. You got spiked to shit, Jesus Christ. Very dead man. You're the guy we just saw through the other side, yep. Guessing they got spiked by a beast then. And we can't go any further. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this guy. What a surprise. Hello, guy. To be fair, you gotta have a really good reason to blame your captain for the existence of those fuckers. Like, let's say I go out sailing with a couple lads, and then suddenly we get attacked by eldritch abominations. My first thought isn't, oh, this fucking captain is, like, into this. Like, oh, they must have done something. My first thought would be, oh my fucking god, I'm going to die. How about we blame Satan instead of, you know, everyone else? Well, I guess we're gonna continue the chapter.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Is that where they got those spikes from the fucking monsters? I was wondering about those metal bars earlier, like... Is that a gun? I think it is. Flat top hat man hanging out over here. Oh, they killed him. That's that guy. They poured water over it. Huh. Interesting. The reindeer ate you alive, what? I mean, you can't just be like, oh shit, something bad is happening. Suddenly we're back on shore. Like, you gotta sail somewhere. May as well continue sailing on your own, I reckon. It looks like they were spiked by a terrible beast. Hey, it automatically plays the terrible beast if we say spiked. So we know that random spikeage earlier was definitely not what we were, like, wondering. Clubbed is correct in that case. I should have grabbed another drink. I'm gonna have to AFK in a sec. Oh well. I'll just forget to drink for the rest of the stream like normal. I do like the setup and the way the game works. This kind of storytelling is really cool. Like seeing these snippets of various past events. Interesting that these outside walkways have little windows to look into the cabins. Kind of goes against the sort of privacy you'd probably want in a place like this, right? Like if you have your surgeon mate or your the accountant guy. They have a name, I forgot. Or a title, I should say. Hey, you're not dead yet. Despite bearing your rectum. There's a drill in. So you're still in here. What are you doing in here? Hiding? Hiding seems reasonable if a bit cowardly, given that your mates might need you right now. It does sound so much like a phone ringing to me, the bird. Whenever it wants me to continue noticing. Oh yeah, we should probably inspect the skull in a sec, shouldn't we? Oh lord. That sounds like actual Satan. Well, before we commit to that, let's check out the skull, I wanna see. Oop, I double clicked. So you can cancel it, interesting.
Take him to the carpet. Name rats and keep the right.
Hit her here.
Oh.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
So you're Charlie. The guy with the hatchet, is that the guy from the beginning? Is that where the hatchet is from? I'm guessing we're not identifying the cow, are we? We're just learning about the situation occurring. Moo. Chicken hanging out. Some guy with a spear. I'm sure that's gonna kill someone at some point. Like just about everything else in this game. Say a monkey that you have there. That's alright. That's a dead guy, that's less alright. Or maybe a prisoner? Their hands are bound, aren't they? Yeah, we should really just get rid of the ocean, honestly. What good has ever come of the ocean existing? That is very early on. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. And we get another dead body from the cow, huh? Hello there. Do you have this coffer? Let me check something. Henry Evans wrote this. Is Henry Evans in this crew? I was curious about that at the start, but I never went. Aha, it's the surgeon. Is this Henry Evans? Is this the box that we opened at the start? This is the surgeon's place, isn't it? We are in the Orlop deck. This is the surgery, yeah. Are we just gonna blindly assume that you're the surgeon then? Merrily dancing with this woman, whomst we don't know. Oh. Yep. Oh, appears in one memory in the first memory in 18. Show memories on deck map. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Fair enough. So... Wait, so if we go here and we go to memory, first memory... Yeah, so he just appears here. He must have survived then if he got to put his book away. Yeah, the monkey is about to kill someone. Yeah, ocean is fucking scary. It's a bit wild. Okay, so you are apparently dead, huh? So maybe you were being a prisoner? Held imprisoned or whatever? I've started another plot thread here by going for the skull rather than continuing with the Krayob. Oh, right. Do we want to start this plot thread as well, or do we just continue with the squid for now? Oh, squid, yes, with the Krayob for now. Let's do the crab first. Let's try one thing at a time. Jeez, he's quite the screen. Is he on? Oh, he's on fire. That's why water was being tossed at him. He also looks pretty impaled, though. Hard to deduce which of these came first. I'm guessing he got impaled first? Yeah, crab society is not very fun. Oh, you all the way out here. You're fleeing this direction, so we can now say that you were spiked by a beast as well. Good to know. Reloading your rifle. There's a bunch of blood going on. I mean, at this point we've seen plenty of death. So, like, what's one more? Even if it involves gruesome crab murder. I'm gonna say he got spiked by a crab. He could have also burned to death, but I think the spiking would have done him in anyway, so let's do spiked. By a terrible beast. Right, before we leave though, let's quickly identify the rest of these people. You're already impaled on the wall. Who are you? This guy. I swear I identified him like 5 times already. I just cannot rebrand this guy's face. I'm not sure about you at all. Who's this fellow? No clue. 2 more dead people over here. Bald fuck. Can I identify the other one, please? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's the guy I just assumed was Henry Evans. That can't be, so... You're probably not Henry Evans, unless you sent me your fucking book from the Realm of the Dead, which is not even all that surprising. Seems like there was another one, if they're fighting in this direction. That's who we identified as the first mate, isn't it? I wanna see on the side if there's something to see through the windows. Sorry for taking my time here, probably wasting a lot of it, but I'm just a very curious guy when it comes to this sort of shit. Like, I can't help but feel like if I don't check things out thoroughly sometimes, I'll just feel terrible. I don't know. Slightly obsessive. Let's check what you're doing in your office over here. Probably still just hiding. The thing is, that doesn't have to be your office. That could be just someone hiding in a nearby room. I see. Huh. So this thing over here, you mean? It does look like a very unusual rifle, so you're probably correct on that. Very good. Alright, time to inspect these bodies. But yeah, I don't know why they make you follow this white light over, because in the memory you're already walking all the way to where the dead body is. It's not like I'm going a separate path or something. I'm going the exact same way that I'm doing in the memory, so... like, guiding you over in like this double manner seems a bit superfluous. Alright, 2 blokes died here. Let's find out more about these guys. Crap, Satan. You're crawling away, you're the guy that dies in the hallway at the end. No, someone was tossing a lantern. Are you the guy that's going to hide? Fair enough. You're doing a little backflip, very fine. Probably not the right time for acrobatics, but you do you. I cannot keep these people apart, they look so similar to me. So you're a bald guy and you're who I thought was Henry Evans. You got your head fucking cut off by a giant beastie. It's beastly, Admiral. Calm, you say? I mean, kind of screaming and yelling and fighting for their lives. Who is this? How did they die? You got your head cut off. Decapitated by... Beast. It's unknown soul who I once presumed was some other guy. How exactly did you die again? Maybe have a look. Oh, you also got decapitated, never mind. Beast. But yeah, they don't sound all that calm to me. Maybe comparatively they're pretty calm. There's another Satan up there. Jesus Christ, these people went through some shit. Most went through some shit, people in all the lands. They're arming themselves. Which seems like a fair reaction. Here's Beardman, who will survive. Because he'll be present later. More Crab Satan. Oh, we've seen that guy before as well, but I can't place him. This is the first we see of Turban Guy. You got spiked and impaled. I guess we're about to find your body next. Given the rate that this has been going on. Big man holding impaled guy. Can I identify impaled guy? I can. It's this guy over here. Jesus fucking hell. Yeah, I mean... Fight or flight. I'm guessing the ones that are fleeing are not really visible to us because they're hiding somewhere for the most part. It looks like there's a torso on these, doesn't it? Like some head with a fucking hood hanging over or something. Maybe these are transformed regular blokes. Anyway, game, where do you want me to go? Up here, fair enough. Kind of, yeah. Bit weird proportions, but yeah. Like some sort of crab tower. Halov Krajob, Halov Mayons. I was gonna say, light, we're going this way, aren't we?
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
You look like you're about to be shot as well, so you're the guy that's gonna be dying in this man's arms. Yeah, sucks to be you. Fucking double kill by Crab Satan. Man's holding his cutlass flatways, going for the kill shot. No clue who you are. Probably seen him before, but it's so hard to keep track of these people. Hello there, Crab Satan. Nice to meet you. You're dead. You were fucking spiked by a terrible beast. A demon out of the way. 2 quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back, it's alright, don't freak. Come on, boss. Now get down. Hey, catch. Why are these X's there? Is that someone that then dies in the same scene or something? Like the dead guy saying this? I haven't noticed that pattern before. Could be. Anyway, what do we know up here? We know that you got impaled by a harpoon of some variety. Yeah, might well be. I should pay more attention to that for the future. Wait, who are you again? We haven't seen this guy before. Some guy up here. Some guy right below. Are you hiding or are you also dead? Not a terrible hiding spot as far as hiding spots go. Anything or anyone else around? Let's spot to the best of our ability. We did oogle you guys. We did have a look in here. Can we go downstairs? I don't think we can. No, Satan is blocking. Dumbass Satan. Alright, let's go and go to the next. The harpooninated. Gee, I wonder where we're gonna go. Try to be more mysterious, Light, so we can have this mystery for a little while longer. It's not like we just found the guy. Oops. Jesus goddamn. He's fucking dead. I guess most of them are. I think this guy might be pretty about to die as well. Wonder if he fell from above or if he got tossed by the thingy. There is a bloke with a throwy thing up top, huh? These are actually like riders. With their hoods and everything. The actual fuck? How have you not noticed the multiple crab Satan? We've seen two in the same memory like 3 times already. The sushi, what? Like, I've gone from one crab Satan to the other all the fucking time. There's crabs all around. Kraken. Kraken is pretty late, I think. It was chapter 8, if I recall correctly. And this is chapter 6, it seems like. Man on the deck. Who is this? We could know this, apparently, because we've seen him often enough, but I have no idea. But he got fucking impaled. I guess speared by a beast? Enemy? See, like, the thing is, right? No, foreign enemy? That sounds wrong. No, it must be beast then. Maybe? Like, look, if it's like... There's clearly someone sitting on the fucking Satan, right? So I would say he got speared by an enemy rather than the fucking Crayob. The other guy got definitely decapitated by the crab. But that guy got speared by the bloke on top of the thing. He even, like, when we find his body, the harpoon is, or the spear or whatever is just inside of him. It's not part of the beast. So I'm gonna say it's an enemy, actually. Because this very clearly is someone sitting on the thing. Might be a Fisk mate or something, who knows, but... It's not by the beast, in my opinion. We'll probably rectify this at some point, but anyway. Let's have a quick Google at these lads. This is that same guy. This is this guy. I don't remember how often we've seen that guy before. Have a look at you. You're this fella who we definitely have seen. You're this guy, number 2 in the firing line. Let's go below deck if we can. Oh, we cannot. It is locked. Anything else to see? Any mate up there, maybe? It's still pretty clear up there. Usually they blur out the stuff that's irrelevant. Well, where are we going? Falling bloke. Right, falling bloke. Yeah, I mean, Skull Island is just not the place you want to be. Yes, very fancy loop-de-loops you're doing there. I think the glowing light is kind of like an advertising block. It's got its time frame. It bought like 1 minute of glowing light, and it's gonna use the full minute of glowing light, even if it only has to go like 2 meters. My man got struck by lightning. That is unfortunate. I like that the exit gate is over here. Look at all these lads pulling the thing. Can't identify anyone from up here. But there are more people up here, so who do we have? This is Tattoo Bloke, who gets completely fucked later. To be fair, most of these guys get completely fucked. I think everyone does, or almost everyone. Aside from Henry Evans, apparently. What's their job called again? Like the top... They're not called top mates, like the guys that are supposed to climb around on the stuff. They have a specific role and name and title and whatever. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they got fucking struck by lightning, which is very unfortunate. They got electrocuted. Is that how we say that? Hooves, tails, wings. Yeah, I'm gonna say they got electrocuted. I don't know who this is. And this is the chapter. This is going to be such a mess to put everything together eventually. Jesus Christ. Look at Satan appearing. Look at Satan 2 appearing. Oh hey, there's a guy with a lantern. Can we identify you maybe? No, too far. Exploded by God, yeah. It looks pretty explodey, but I'm sure it's electrocution. Like, this is very clearly struck by lightning, which, you know, electrocution would be what we call that, I think. Poor guy, dude. Alright, so a door has opened somewhere. Let's have a look upstairs though and see what else we may want to inspect again or think about again. Yeah, so like this guy got clubbed by the spike, and I was wondering if we should call that spiking or clubbing, but I think we call this clubbing instead of spiking, because the spiking automatically comes with the suffix of by a beast. Grumpy rowboat made very fine. Yeah, he's probably still down here. I don't think much time has passed since we arrived officially. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, it's a miracle they even, like, tanked it for this long, isn't it? I think most mates would have just given up the ghost somewhat more quickly. Alright, what happened back here? This is locked. Just leads over here though. I'm guessing this is the new door that has opened. So there's another chapter we can explore. You have so many things to explore all at the same time. Like we have this guy still, for example. We got this guy from the from inspecting the cow. Yeah, let's just go all the way over here and do the new guy back here. I'm guessing this is to indicate that the door has just opened from the chapter concluding. Right, what do we know about you? Chapter 7, maybe? Man shits on sale. Gets his throat slit while defecating, maybe? Oh, he got crushed by a crack hen, I see. Well, that's unfortunate for you. ES. I should check the passenger list later to figure out whom's ES is. I guess the Kraken got shit on and was like, fuck you guys, I'm fighting back. You were ill aware. Peeling potatoes or something? some guy that we don't know yet. You're a very tall man. Is that beard guy from earlier? I think that guy didn't have that kind of hat though, did he? I have no idea. It's so difficult for me to keep these people apart. E-shirts, yeah. E-shirt. E-died. Ow. 7. 13 others were present. We didn't identify 13 people though, did we? Not that quickly. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. No, they got fucking crushed by Beast. Also, while we're here, let's quickly check the crew manifest. ES. Who could have the initials ES? Edward Spratt. Artist. Yep, that would be you, most likely. Any other ES, just to make sure there's no trickery afoot? Nope. Alright, so you are... fuck, I need to do this and then we go to the Doom. Here, and you are... Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. Well done, 3 fates correct. Captain Robert Woodward shot himself. Edward Shred was crushed by a terrible beast. Spratt even. And Abigail Hoscott Woodward was crushed by a terrible beast. Okay. Right, I wanted to inspect a little bit more though what was going on while the guy got done in. This is Turban Mate. So he survived the crab incident. Well, I guess he can't draw a picture with himself in it. So I guess the artist's initials on the painting would indicate more that he was the lad that drew it rather than he was a stowaway. But I can see your reasoning. It's like being the guy that takes the picture, except you still get to draw your initials on the thing. Did I identify you guys yet? I think so. But let's do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to see and do, which is great. Wait, was there that guy here before? Did I miss this guy? Did I actually miss this, or was this just not part of the scene? I think the scene only went, like, here. I don't know, whatever. Let's have a look. Ring ring. Who is it? It's white glowing light indicating the next dead mate. Yep, seems like there's still a lot to see into, which is great. Light, where are we going? Are you actually waiting for me? You are actually waiting for me. Hello, guy. How die, guy?
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Yeah, fucking Danes.
How was that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
Goddamn. So you had a brother that got died, and this guy was present. Apparently died because of ropes. So this guy's the Dane. You look flabbergasted. You're holding your books, maybe? Maybe that's the accountant. I should have probably been able to identify this lad's job before when he was hiding in his room all the time and we could see him through the thing. This is a pretty small scene. Not much to say. Unless I'm missing something. Let's wait for the game to do its thing before we look at the book and figure out how many Danes there were. Part 1. Alright, he died by being clubbed by an unknown attacker. We don't know this guy's name yet. Let's go here, over to the crew list. So we're looking for Denmark maids. Oops, that was a bit fast. There's one Denmark maid, last Linda. Is that the only lad from Denmark? Seems like that's the only lad from Denmark, so we can actually identify him. How lovely. And that's the end of this chapter. We do this. No, we go here, we go to the Doom, and then chapter 1. You are apparently... Alright. So we figured this guy out. Isn't that lovely? Let me on... How's that? There's no cause for trouble with guy on the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. I guess if we're really busy or looking for things to do, we could quickly go to the crew list again and look for mates. Would have the same last name. If there was a name double, I just didn't notice. James... Oh, there's two Peters though. There's Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. Those could be brothers. Let's keep that in mind. Do we know what they look like? No. Fair enough. Well, I don't know. Let's just keep exploring shit for now. Alright, so we've seen everything from the Doom. Doom! I really should grab a new drink in a second. That's a lot of death. Who is this? What fate befell them? Disappearance says 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Who is this? What fate befell them? No clue. Okay, so this is the point of no return. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's that. So likely another door has opened for us completing the chapter. Let's have a quick look around. This door was open before. That's where we just found the guy that started this whole thing. With this last little exploration detour. This is where that guy hangs out that we found through the cow. Good phrasing, good phrasing. I mean, we can always oogle that guy if we need to. Let's have another quick mosey about though, see if we can spot something else that we haven't interacted with. We can go all the way down now. We haven't done this yet, so this is also new. These are some interesting looking lanterns. Right, what's behind door number 1? A dead Satan. We get to experience a dead Satan, huh? Are we sure we want to do that? We've seen this guy before, but he did in the Satan. Good man. You're wearing a shirt, aren't you? Interesting. Or maybe you're just in the shadows? I'm honestly impressed with like multi-limb creatures like this, that they have so much like control over everything happening at once. Like he's being able to deal with this guy's sword while trying to murder this guy and fending off that guy. It's quite impressive, Satan. You were trying to help out. Looks like it's it for the for this memory. Soldiers of the Sea on the cargo deck. Postmortem. Well, they got fucking. Well, how exactly did they die? Let's have a quick Google again. Oh, we're gonna have the resume in a sec? No. I'm guessing they got impaled by the thingy's, like, spikes? So do we say he got spiked, or what do we say? I'm gonna say he got spiked. Although, I mean, the spikes are the detached things, right? Didn't you get speared in that case, maybe? Let's say speared by beast. Think we've seen enough in here. Another door hath opened. Oh, that's the end of this chapter, fair enough. Soldiers of the Sea. No disappearances, only death. Unknown soul was electrocuted, yeah, that's what happened. This guy was speared by a foreign enemy is what I labeled it, because it's the rider on the thingy. And so was spiked by a terrible beast, yep, that's obvious. Decapitated, yep, that's the double kill down below. Spiked by terrible beast. Spiked by terrible beast. Was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Spiked by beast. Wait, there was this guy though that went into the thingamajig, right? Who is this? This guy. That's not actually what happened though, right? Doesn't he have a spike in his back and is just crawling away, or was that earlier? I thought we deduced from other memories that he was crawling away with a spike in his back. But it ends with a gunshot. So I just thought he got shot by something, but maybe he actually got spiked by a terrible beast instead. I should probably go back down and have a look at that. And by down I mean up, because we're actually one floor lower, goddamn. King boats, complicated. Or was it through him actually at the end then? I mean, you could just look at the body. If there's a spike in it, then we're gonna say he got spiked. If not, then it's probably fine. Yeah, yes, that. I mean, that could just be the end of it. Oh yeah, he got clearly shot, I'd say.
Shoot the damn thing!
Someone's about to be speared here. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky. It's hard to tell where the gunshot exactly is coming from. I'm guessing it's this trail here. Maybe someone on the other side trying to shoot it. Yeah, this guy was trying to shoot him. Who is this guy? Oh, they all look so similar though. Is he one of the people present? Is it this guy? Well, the gun's in his hand, unless I'm being dumb. Like, he has a gun in his hand right there. So he's trying to shoot the beast, but instead shot either past it, barely missed or something. Yeah, he's shirtless, which doesn't really help me that much. Or he looks shirtless, at least from here. What I probably need to do is, oh, you're a turban man, that's pretty easy to tell. I probably need to go into one of these other memories and try to get to where I can actually interact with him here. And by interact with, I mean identify him correctly. Can I? No, I have to find the exit code. So we'd ideally go into another of these memories to try and have a look at this guy again. So shirtless, bald fuck, who at this point had a rifle. This is the very last memory though. Let's go to the second to last one maybe. This guy was probably second to last, if I recall correctly.
I've got you.
Is it you? No.
I'll get you down.
You're not topless bald guy. Yeah, topless bald guy is not present in the scene. Let's go one further back then. Tudum. Is it you? No. It's you. Yeah, this looks like the guy, doesn't it? It was you. He's not actually shirtless, it's just the stripes are hard to see from far away. So you shot him. Very likely by accident. How do I remember that? Until we identify this guy. Can we identify this guy? Maybe not yet. I feel like I'm a little bit behind when it comes to attaching names to these people. Like maybe I could have done a better job of this already. Yeah, but I think that's just gonna become long-term confusing if I just keep doing that, right? How do I bookmark again? Oops. Fuck. Controls, what are they? Oops. This is a deduction rating. A high rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay. First memory is on 56, or page 56, and then he disappears in the Doom. Yeah, let's just leave this guy for now. We've learned a thing, that's good enough. So that guy got shot by Striped Shirt Man. Right, let's go back downstairs then. I'm not in the memory, am I? No. I think the way down was on the other side. Sure was. Alright, so in this cabin we found dead Krayab. Yep. What do we have here? Whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's check the other side. Nothing super interesting that I can tell. Unless I'm being blind, which is not unlikely. Come on. Thank you. This is where I guess the booze hangs out. What is that storage actually is? For the sake of it, just quickly check the map. So we're in the cargo hold. Okay, these are just random storage bins. No specific. No, wait, we came from this side. Ah, it marks the memories on the map. That's very nice. Thank you, game. So these are passengers cargo, captain's cargo, goes in store. Captain's cargo is just booze, really? Let me quickly double check that. Yeah, this is the booze room. Captain's cargo is just booze, alright. What a captain. Knows what he's about. Maybe they're delivering, like, beverages to someplace. Although, why would that be specifically in the whatever. This is very explicitly locked. This might be the prison thingy. Oh, it's the lazarette, I guess. Fair enough. Then we have not much remaining of this guy. Alright, this guy. Let's find out about you. That was a while ago. Might be chapter 5.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So you're being tied up and put away. So you're the steward to someone important. Here's this guy. This is El Capitan. A lot of people around, Jesus. Alright. Hard to find the right guy. Maybe you are Henry Evans, maybe you did actually die. Maybe the book was being cheap. And like being written by a bloke that actually died. So maybe we are dealing with a ghost here. Who are you? That guy. Fuck's sake. I mean, it's early days, right? This is like, what, chapter 5 or something? It is. Unholy captive. So they brought something aboard, which basically jinxed them. And then they decided to hold on to it, and then I got fucked. Well, apparently something happened already that they kept in storage. Who's this? How did they die? I don't actually know how they died. I guess blood loss, maybe? They don't say a single word. Let's quickly identify these people. So you're a beard man, right? Yeah. You are the artist, and you are this guy. So many injured people. Yeah, so something already went wrong, and I don't know. They chose to try and tough it out. Nope, I want the guy on the ground. Damn it, game. Never seen this guy before. This guy, I see, yeah, we've seen that guy before. We've had that guy before. I do not remember that guy at all. You're the Dane. Alright. That's some sort of locked cabin that they're bringing down. Huh. A lot of things happening in this scene. So you're actively working with a leg. I'm really thinking that this guy here, I think he might actually be the doctor. Like, he might be Henry Evans, according to the crew list. No, not the... Fuck, I want this, and then we do this. So I'm thinking it's maybe this guy actually, like the surgeon. Could also be the surgeon's mate, to be fair. Because, so, like, earlier we saw this lad, whoever this lad is, in the surgeon's office, and he was fucking around with the bed there. And I was like, oh, this might be the surgeon guy. And then I checked, and then his name was Henry Evans as well. And he also had this little cargo box in that room that we initially opened to get the book and the timepiece from, if I remember correctly. Could also be completely wrong. You're the guy what is being tied up and put away. Is that the captain? No, it's the first mate. You're the captain. So who's complaining? Is the first mate complaining about the captain? Are you yelling at the guy? Like, oh, 20 years you were my steward. Steward is that's a specific role, isn't it? It's not just a word, right? Let me quickly gloss at the glossary. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employers. So that could be like the captain's steward, maybe, if that's a thing. Is that a thing? It's definitely someone's mate, I would guess. I don't know. I feel my brain straining to try and make sense of things that I'm not sure I can even make sense of yet. Let's not theorize too much, let's just go through the thing and gather as much info as we can first. That was quite far away, huh? We still don't know how he died. I should have inspected the corpse somewhere. Maybe I could have tagged him as blood loss, maybe? Let's have a quick look at this. Is there blood loss as a thing? Nope. So we don't know how he died yet. They were fucking with his leg. But we don't know what happened to his leg, so can't make any conclusive predictions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, you got fucking done in an accident. Sucks to be you. Happens a lot on this boat. It's the Dane, isn't it? No, that's the artist. You're that guy. He was trying to carry this thingy. Yeah, exploration explicitly mentions died of old age, which is not what that is. I guess that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. So what are they delivering here? Is that fucking... Those, like, feet look a lot like the riders of the crabs. Feet, you know? The crab rider feet. I'm not sure it actually is the cow. It looks more like, oh, what's that called? The swimming thingies, like the things you put on your feet to, like, swim better. Fuck. English, difficult language. I actually know that word, but I forgot about it. Anyway, you got fucking... Is that crushed? Do we say crushed by cargo? I guess he kind of fell. Oh, never mind. Doesn't shot, spirit spike, strangled, struck? No. Flippers, yeah, there you go. No, this ship is named Obra Dinn, obviously. I mean, the part that killed him, though, was the fucking carrying thing going into his head from the back. Falling cargo is not... I mean, it's kind of technically true. Oops, I clicked on a thing. Yeah, like, look, what does him in is clearly not him falling and whatever. He gets his head bonked by this barge sort of thing. I guess those could be hooves? Like, from this angle, this looks like flippers, not quite like hooves. Like, the way the legs are shaped does not look like how a cow would have the legs shaped. Also, why would they tarp a thing over the head there? I don't know. It's a bit weird overall. Anyway, are you dead? Hard to say. There's a guy back there. Can I bot you? I can. It's this guy. Yeah, it doesn't call it that though. Like, if we go for expired, I'll just show you. Expired from old age is what it immediately says, so it's not that. Well, it's not any of these things. I didn't get shot, wasn't it? Fell... I don't want to call that fell off the stairs or down the stairs or whatever. I should click on that though, just to see what the phrasing actually is. Let's see. Fell down the stairs to his death. No, that's not what you would describe that as. He was alive. There you go. No, I'm pretty sure he was crushed by cargo. But this cargo is technically falling because they're losing grip on it and everything. So I'm just gonna call it crushed by loose cargo for now. And if it doesn't work, then we'll find out later. This man with his mallet in hand, ready. Oh, they were talking about bringing the corpse to the carpenter of the cow. So this may actually be the cow carcass after all. But that was earlier as fuck. That was like in chapter 3. We're in chapter 5 now. You might be the carpenter, because this looks like the... Oh no, wait, there's two people there. Huh, nice light. Did we see you before? Oh yeah, we did. Where are we? Deck plans, we are here. Yeah, this is the carpenter's shop, so I'm guessing that these two are the carpenters over here with the little mallets and the saws. So we have this guy. And this guy. We don't know much else about these guys, do we? Do they have two carpenters in this? Like a carpenter and a carpenter's mate? Carpenter's mate, there they are. Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. Fair enough. Well, I guess we mosey on. Do I tag you from here or what? I do. Bang. Gee, I wonder whether that body's gonna appear. Oh, let's chase the light. The light's gonna show me the way. Oh, it's over here, I say. Interesting. Very fine. Oh yeah, look, there's the dead body. Could never have found this, like, 2 meters at most apart from the other dead body.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, see, I would say that this isn't a cow doing this, you know? I don't think this is the cow carcass. Yeah, I've also thought about Barotrauma a lot with this game already. I've actually been interested in playing more Barotrauma as well. I've been thinking about that yesterday and earlier as well when I pondered what to stream. Maybe we can get a good Barotrauma session going at some point. Yeah, I think the more the merrier, I'd say. Why are you running away? Who are you? Yeah, the bots have been kind of ass. It kind of works in a single player where you just say, hey, they just do the basic bitch stuff. So you got smacked. Do we say you got clawed by a terrible beast? Maybe I should look at this dead body again. I keep doing this where I look at the dead body and then I just start wandering off. I should keep the wandering off to myself before, like, until I actively figure out what to do. So you had a fork on him, trying to look for a shell. And then the thing twitches or something and smacks him in the head. So what are we calling this? It does look like a claw, but doesn't it? But not really. I don't know. Very hard to say. So they found some weird demon shrimp or something, basically. They put it into their cargo hold and that cursed them or something? I don't know. I mean, if you find weird demon shrimp, things have already gone wrong, so was not axed, was not burned. Could be clawed, could be clubbed? It doesn't really fit that well. I'd rather say clawed. Something something tail. Struck by tail? Sure. I like that. Let's go with that. Good man. Oh, by the way, if you suggest this because you know that that's what it is, then please don't. If you're suggesting it because you have no idea and you're just puzzling alongside, feel free to make random suggestions. Like, anyone that doesn't know the answer can freely, of course, like, we can figure this out together, but if you do know the answer, don't just go in like, haha, here's what the answer is. No, I wasn't insinuating that you did. I was just, like, clarifying in general for anyone what might else be listening and thinking about chiming in. Like, I have nothing against people chiming in and making suggestions like that. In fact, that's great and what streaming is perfect for. It's just that if you were to already know the answer, then it's less about, hey, let's puzzle this out together, and more about, hey, I solved this for you. Haha. So, just clarifying. You're the guy that's about to fall and get your head crushed from this thing still being alive. Very bright. Usually it's been dark out, so this must be daytime, maybe. Here's Beard Man with his gun ready. Here's your rifle ready as well. You were opening or handing out weapons from the armory earlier, weren't you? Isn't there a role that does that? Like, isn't there a guy that does weapons? The gunner would probably do that, huh? Is there a gunner steward in this? So a gunner's mate. Nope, that's the fucking floor plans, genius. We do have a gunner and a gunner's mate. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's one of these two then. Just to get some random speculation going. You're this guy. You're the first mate. Yeah, exactly, so I'm... Again, wasn't suggesting that you were, just, They're hauling this from another boat. I guess they went out to an island and found some weird treasure. This does look like some weird artifact shit. Jesus, there's a lot of people here. Okay, so we have you. We have you. It's weird because on one hand I'm just gonna ramble about that while I'm tagging all these people. On one hand, I can kind of understand the impulse. Like, when you're watching someone and they're struggling with something, or you're just like, oh my god, they're playing, like, this game I really like, or this thing I really know. Oh, I can't wait to see them having a good time. And then the moment they stumble for a bit, you're like, oh fuck, no, I don't want them to have a bad time. Here's how you, like, I'm gonna help you, don't worry. I can understand that impulse. At the same time though, especially for like a puzzle game, imagine you're doing a crosswords and someone is just watching over your shoulder and literally just tells you all the things. That's not really that fun, is it? Like, why would you do a puzzle in that instance? So I feel like in that case, backseating goes from sort of understandable and sort of reasonable to why would you do that? You're actively just ruining the fun. Hot damn, Rupert, that is a girthy ass raid. Where'd you get all these people? Jesus Christ, well, welcome aboard to the Obra Dinn. We're solving mysteries and wondering about Satan. You're the captain. Alright, we've probably identified all of these now. God damn it, Tomb. You could have just gone with Ruiner. I hardly knew her or something. Right, freaks? Found them in Canada. Oh, I see. Jesus, that's a very large number of men. Well, welcome in. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a mystery, puzzly sort of game. Bit of a murder mystery with some supernatural weird shit. I'm gonna preface this by saying, if you are at all interested in this, if you've heard about it and you're like curious about this Coda game, then probably don't watch the stream, or at least don't watch it longer than a little bit, because this is the sort of game you can only play once, and you will not really be able to like replay it, and spoiling yourself kind of ruins the fun of a game like this. So if you're at all interested in it, then stop watching, go play it yourself at some point, wait for it to be on sale or whatever, it goes pretty cheap. I hear it's very fucking good. I'm obviously not very far into it, and this is my first time playing it, so I can't really tell you that much myself, for, like, I can't vouch for it being good, but pretty much everyone that talks about it says it's one of the best games they've played, and they really appreciate this. So, if you are at all interested in it, then go play it yourself rather than watching someone else play it. You might ruin your own enjoyment. Yeah, so, to paraphrase what's going on so far, for anyone that is gonna stick around instead of playing it themselves. We are inspecting a boat, which is the Obra Dinn. Where doesn't this have a little preface thingy here? So, we're investigating the Obra Dinn. It's a boat that disappeared and then reappeared randomly instead of completing its voyage, and we're out here in the middle of the night. We had a box with us. The box had a book, which is this very book that we're looking at, and a what should I call it? It's not a stopwatch. A pocket watch. And we are investigating basically what happened on this boat. There were 60 people on this boat. They did a little journey trip, and they didn't really manage it. Instead, they fucking apparently, I don't know, got lost or whatever. And the boat reappears, and we're investigating it. We have the floor plans of the thing. It's a fairly big boat. We have the crew list, which is all 60 people here, and what we're trying to do is we're trying to find out how these people died. We have like some artwork, like some sketches and shit that they did, and we can try over the course of this game to identify all of these people and find out what happened to them. It's kind of like a murder mystery in that regard. So what we do is we run around, we find dead people, and then we activate our little stopwatch here, which is currently wobbling. And then we go kind of back into the past to see the moment they died. We get a little bit of dialogue and stuff from like the mates around them, so we can sort of deduce what happened. And we try to identify who else is there, what happened to the people, how things went wrong, and try to put the clues together to ultimately, again, both identify all the men that were on board and how they died, which is kind of our goal. And I, again, am warning you, because we're about to very likely see some more shit that is not super obvious. You are going to get spoiled very quickly. There is more weird shit happening here than might first occur. It's not just like, oh, there was a mutiny, haha. There was some weird shit happening, so if weird shit and this sort of mystery, pseudo-crime solving sounds interesting to you, then, again, go play it yourself. Don't spoil yourself. Yeah, the visuals are weird. I don't love this art style, but I can appreciate it for being like interesting and something else. The game has like multiple settings for how you want this to look, but to me they're all not great, as dumb as it sounds. This is the one I kind of like the most. I'll show you the other ones after this weird light has brought us to the next corpse for us to inspect. So there are fairly minimal settings for this. We have this look, which is the IBM look. Then we have LCD, which is the same but more, like, even higher contrast. I don't like this. This kind of hurts my eyes. We have the Macintosh look, which is this, which is the default look of the game. It's what it's like by default. Then we have this IBM one, which is very green. I don't really like this very much. Then we have Zenith. Still pretty high contrast, not super great. I don't know, not massive fan of this. We have the Commodore. Again, not at all my cup of tea. And this is the one that I have so far chosen, which is the one that I kind of get along with the best. Don't really love any of these myself. Like, I don't know. It's not my preferred style, but again, I appreciate them doing something different anyway. Yeah, compression probably isn't really helping with a game like this. I have set my mouse sensitivity to the absolute lowest it can be, so I'm trying to not move the camera in like very fast spurts, but I do have a habit of just flicking my mouse all over the place, which is probably not helping, so anyway, it does, like, we've talked about this earlier at the start of the stream, it does always look sort of pixely and sort of awkward. Like, it doesn't look that much worse on my stream preview than it does on my actual screen. It always kind of looks weird. It always has a little, like, flickering to a certain extent and shit going on. It's just how the game looks. And it's very unfortunate because, again, it hinders the game more than it helps for me. But at the same time, it works as well because it kind of hides a lot of the detail, especially of, like, faces and shit, within the weird art style, so it's not as easy to deduce what people look like and whatever, and it does work with that to a certain extent, but again, it's just something you have to get used to. And I mean, we're 3 hours in, and I'm getting used to it decently well. At the start, I was like, oh my god, I can't tell what's what at all, but your eyes do get sort of used to it, and it gets better. Yeah, it sort of is like that. It's still pretty detailed, even with stuff that's not super relevant. Like, if you go along the boat here, we can see a lot of stuff that either hasn't come up yet, or, like, maybe won't ever come up. Like, there is still a bunch of detail here, and it, again, once you get used to it, it does work to show you what it's trying to show you, and it doesn't even look that bad. Like, some instances, I think it looks pretty, like, this looks pretty good. But it also, I don't know, it becomes very messy, and especially with some of the other higher contrast settings, it's pretty bad in terms of, like, hurting your eyes a bit. But you can also, of course, play this in, like, windowed mode. You don't have to, like, have this full screen blaring at your eyes at full power and whatever, so, I don't know. It is certainly an art style. Again, not my preferred art style, but I got used to it, and I think it's fine-ish. I mean, if you have your graphics settings named this way, you're not just happy with a filter, you want this to look quote-unquote authentic. Or you can also change the output, by the way. You can either have this on sharp, which looks like this. You have this little windowed sort of thing. I think it just makes it more pixely and, like, slightly more flickery, but I can kind of see where that's going. And then we have sharp shrink 1, which looks like this. That probably helps with the resolution a lot, but I don't like how the majority of the screen is just kind of dead space. But it does make it look a little bit as if you're, like, against the, I don't know the correct terms here to describe the graphics, but it does help with that a little bit. So if you play it yourself, you can select that. I have it on, like, full ass for whatever. I do like that the settings, which these are all the settings, by the way, which isn't a lot, but I do like how the settings are all named silly ways. So you have look sensitivity, a parity of control, unreasonably fast, reasonably fast, fast side of perfect, perfect, slow side of perfect, just slow, sluggish, struggleish rather, and nearly motionless, rather than just 1 to 10 or whatever. And same here for the audio volume. We have from maximum all the way down to muted, with in the middle, comfortably loud, quite quiet, and so on and so forth. So it's they had some fun with that. Yeah, there are different ways of stylizing it though, but I think they chose a style that is ultimately not very common, so it does stand out. Like, you can, the moment you see someone show you a screenshot of Obra Dinn, you'll know that it's this game. Like, you can immediately tell from the style itself. So it does work for standing out, and it works as being stylized. It's just, for some people it's gonna be, like, hard on the eyes or a little bit abrasive, and barring those people from playing your game is a little bit unfortunate in that regard. Again, for me, myself, it's fine. It's the sort of thing I get used to, and I tank it. It's not a big deal. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But for example, Ruford earlier saying this gives him a migraine is pretty unfortunate, because I think this is the kind of game he'd also enjoy, because it does like storytelling and shit very well and very interesting. So just you win some, you lose some.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来诶，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，啥人温死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So I have spoiled already something right now, and I've spoken 15 spoiler warnings, so if you're still here, that's on you. We have some Cthulhu shit going on. There's like weird crab monsters and demons sort of thing. We had a massive kraken attack earlier that we saw. So these people did not just die of natural causes or unfortunate accidents. There is unfortunate shit happening here. This guy got speared apparently, or impaled by a spike. This is the captain, isn't it? Yeah. He almost got shot. So they were hoisting this crab creature thing. Probably got that from one of the islands or something, I'm gonna guess at least. This is the first mate, I think, yeah? Yeah. So, the way it works, we find a corpse, we get into the memory of the corpse, we relive the last couple moments, we hear some shit, and then we have to either identify them, or at the very least find out how they died. So we have 2 dead bodies here. Wait, did they both die? Let me quickly go back to this. Oh, you also got impaled by that, I see. So you just got both spiked by a beast, so that is you. Spearman on the photograph, and we have this guy on the far left over here. Okay, so we go, this guy, how did they die? Well, they got spiked by a terrible beast. We don't know their name yet. We couldn't click on this, and we don't have sufficient information. The game lets you randomly assign names, so if you want to gamble and say like, oh, this is clearly this guy, the game lets you do that, but it heavily advises against it. Like the pop-up just said, hey, you don't have enough information. You can do it if you want, but don't worry about it for now. Which is interesting, because this game is, like, there's a lot to see. This is divided into, I think, like 8 or 9 chapters, or 10 or something, and there are a lot of people dying and shit, and especially at the start, you have no idea who these people are. One thing that happens early on, if you haven't seen a guy very often yet, their picture will be blurry like this, so you don't know who they are, or like to indicate that you haven't seen them very often yet. Whereas this guy, we have seen this guy a few times already, so his picture is quite clear now, kind of as an indicator for how much you've seen of them just yet. It also shows how often you've seen them in memories yet. This guy is apparently only in 1 memory so far. And this indicates how difficult it will be to deduce their name. So like the little things at the top will tell you, don't worry about doing this early, do other easier people first so you can figure out who these are. The game does give you some like help and hints that way. Hugh also got spiked by a terrible beast. So it also shows us the location of the corpse. It shows that there were 15 other people present, even though we haven't scanned them yet, but the game already has mentioned that for us. I'm gonna manually do it anyway, so we can kind of commit it to memory. And then we have the dialogue. We can just listen to the transcript of it. The X marked thing, we are assuming, is the person who died saying this. So this is the voice of the guy who died. I mean, that is pretty bad. They're already struggling with dead people, huh? You're the doctor again, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're Henry Evans or whoever. But I'll talk about that later. You're that guy. You are this person. You are this guy who's missing an arm. It's probably important to keep in mind for later. You almost got shot. Lucky you. This is the guy that accidentally shot the other guy later. I can tell you some of these things. I forgot part of the intro. I don't remember where the boat showed up, fuck. There's a thing here. This is the route they took. They came from up here in the Auckland, and then they go this way. And then they go down here. And this is apparently where it ended. I don't know where it showed up. I don't remember if they did say where it showed up, but I think it showed up here in the, like, Akman Coast, like normal. Like, from what I remember of the opening dialogue, it said something about, like, the boat just returning, surprisingly, even though it got lost a while ago. I don't know if they mentioned the time frame specifically. The time mechanic, or the clock mechanic, is not explicitly explained. The way you get here is you hire a guy that rows you over. There's a little rowboat on the side down here. We're in the memory right now, so it's not here and we can't see it, but there's a guy sitting on a little rowboat that brought us over here. He has a bit of dialogue about how this is not a job people would really want to do, like rowing out here in the middle of the night. And we came here with a little cargo thingy, a, whatchamacallit? Brain, please remember. A little box, basically, that had two things in it. It had the book and the timepiece, and the book has an opening thing here. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity or fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. And that's basically all we know. That's where the game starts. We come aboard the ship and we start looking around. At the start there's only like one or two dead bodies, and it kind of has you sort of on rails, especially at the start, where you do like one discovery after another. You can like kind of diverge from that and like look at other things as well, but you're fairly locked at the start. Apparently we brought the book and the timepiece. Like, the way it's phrased, it says it seems to suggest that this cargo box that we had was something we brought along, but we didn't know what was inside, and we were supposed to open it only on the ship. So whoever ordered us to go here, or whoever was in charge, gave us this, there's a better word than fucking box, but I can't remember. Oh, brain, for fuck's sake. Anyway, whoever told us to go here apparently gave us this box and told us to open it when we arrived on the ship. Because that's kind of what we did. We originally wanted to bring the box onto the ship, but the guy we had paid was like, this is too heavy. A Kratoid, very fine. Said Kratoid was too heavy, so instead we opened Kratos in the little rowboat, and we got the book and the thingy. Kratchen. It wasn't a crate, it was a traveling... I don't know, I'm blanking on a word because English dumb. Anyway, that's kind of our setup. This is a Danish guy, we've identified this guy. A trunk, there you go, good man. You were the first mate. Oh yeah, these two we've already looked at. It does stutter a little bit sometimes, I wonder why. Like, I'm dumb, we had this guy. Oh, you're the guy that gets crushed in a second, unfortunate for you. They really didn't make sure this thing was dead at all, huh? Because they pull it aboard, and then it shoots two people here with spikes. Then later, not much later, they're carrying it down on a little carrying, Oh, man, I should stop streaming. My brain does not remember English words at all. On a little carrying thing. And then they fall and someone's head gets crushed. And earlier it, like, lashes out and smacks someone's face and they die as well. So, like, they really didn't really do much. It's a bit weird about that part, so let me continue with this. Every time you're done with one of these memories, or you do one of these memories, not every time actually, most times when you're doing one of these memories, at the end you press the interact button to get this screen, which brings you to another corpse. This one is highlighted in white, so we go over here, press it again, and this will... a stretcher, good man. This will guide us to the next corpse, basically, so we have a, like, little trail of bodies. However, if that's the last one of the chapter, instead we'll do this. Will tell us that 5 people died in this chapter. If people disappeared, it will also mention that people randomly disappeared. And then it will give us a summary at the end, basically, of the people who disappeared. So, this is what happens. We press space now, or interact, or whatever, and then we're currently on the actual boat, and this will bring us over to where the next thing is for us to see. There's a little swirly boy that takes an extremely long path over to where we are supposed to go. And then it brings us to the dead body that we just inspected, which is kind of weird and a little bit superfluous. So we're currently not inside of a memory, we're in the actual real world, and this is the little boat that we came in. It's down here. I think we can actually go down again if we want to, yeah. Here's the little cargo trunk that we had, the book and so on in. The game does something interesting when you can interact with something, which is very rarely. It's mostly just doors and everything like that. Your character will stretch out their hand to interact with the thing, so you know, oh, you can press space here to do things. Yeah, it's very different from Papers, Please, but Papers, Please was also really good. I haven't played it all the way through myself, but I've seen enough of it to know that it's really good. So basically, the bodies come in two varieties. The ones that are currently here, the way I understand it, are like these skeletons with like flies on them. And then, over time, especially through the mechanic you just saw, it will spawn more dead bodies, like this guy over here, or this guy hanging here. These are like ghosts or phantasms or whatever the fuck, like the outline of someone dead, but I don't think they're actually on the ship. Like, this isn't even attached to anything. So, like, they have dead bodies that are still where they actually are, and then they have dead bodies in, like, ghost form where they originally died. But if all 60 dead bodies would still be, I mean, if everyone died, assuming, if all of the dead bodies would still be present on the boat, that'd be kind of weird. Like, they'd just toss them overboard or whatever at times, and, like, some of the dead bodies will also disappear through other reasons. So they can't have all the dead bodies actually still lying around, so instead they're doing this, like, phantasm illusion sort of thing. Anyway. Let's inspect this, man. So you're from one chapter even earlier, so that'll be chapter 4. So they did row to some sort of island.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Gets shot anyway, Jesus. So he brought this creature. Some sort of fish mate? Fish shrimp mate? Weird? Alright, whatever. This is that guy who dies here. Here's the cargo we've seen multiple times. There's a dead guy that he brought over from the island. Who shot you? Oh, it's this guy. Huh. And there's a second boat behind. More dead people. There's a glowy thing aboard. This looks like some sort of weird artifact. Who are you? You're this woman. So this is the royal family, lads. We have a photo of these guys. They have another of these weird. I guess these are mermaids, technically. Looks like they have tits. Which is kind of unusual for a fish. One of these, two. Interesting. Treasure was his intact organs. I don't know, he has like a dead mermaid aboard. And he's also rowing along a second boat with some artifacts on it. I'm sure you could call those treasure, if you're a treasure hunter. So now we're starting a new chapter, it's starting to fill in the chapter thing. One thing the game does is that usually things happen in reverse order, so this might well be, because it's part 6, let's flip one over. Yeah, so this is part 6 of chapter 4, but we only just started chapter 4, so we're gonna learn part 6, then part 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then eventually, once we're done with the chapter, we can, like, ourselves try to piece together what actually happened and how it's all connected and whatever. You got fucking shot. By a gun, or with a gun, by... I know the guy, but I don't know his name, so we can't tell yet. This unknown soul, we also don't know your name. Corpse must move post-mortem, of course. So we were told, hold your fire, but the guy shot anyway. Interesting. Are we out on the water? We're still out on the water. Let's see who else we have up here. I mean, that wouldn't be surprising, would it? It seems like the sort of thing a boatswain would do. Or bosun. Or bosun, or whatever it's pronounced. Who are you? I have no idea who you are. Can't identify this guy. I don't recognize his face. Maybe I'm just bad, maybe I could have identified the face. Alright, fair enough. We are looking at you next. Yeah, my Ooglas aren't what they used to be. They are kind of failing me. Right, where is your dead body actually? Let's find out. Probably was... Oh yeah, right, there were 3 people here next to each other, right? So that's gonna be the 3 people from the boat. That's the guy missing his arm. They had a... Is that a fire on the treasure thing? You're pulling in the mermaid. You're the guy that gets shot in a second, yeah. Out in the middle of nowhere, basically, not even an island. So this is the Miss Lynn he's talking about. I should be able to put that in the book soon then. So they brought 3 mermaids. Or mermaids, whatever. Let's look at this. I think you are Miss Lynn, so where are you in this list? That's Lim with an M. Look. I thought it was gonna be easier. Did he say Lin with double N or did he say Lim with an M? Let's check. Well, let's wait for the diary to actually update. Anything in the background I can see? Not really. Something in there, but not one of the artifacts. Huh. Weird. Yeah, very big Fisk. Probably keep you fed long term. Miss Lim, okay. I just couldn't read properly, fair enough. I should probably... I mean, I don't know how he died yet, actually, so... I can't even fill that in. I don't know how she died either. Although I'm guessing that she's next. Yeah. No, the way it works, the fade out happens at the end of the music, but it gives you that musical stinger and then it does the fade out and adds it to your diary. But afterwards you can just stay in the memory. Like, we're still in the memory. I could still, I mean, I pressed interact now because I wanted to move on, but I could have continued exploring things and add to the diary or whatever. You're not timed. It's just after that first initial bit, it will automatically open the diary for you and start filling in the entries. And then you can afterwards just close the diary and fuck around. You're not at all timed for anything. Right, there were 3 people, and I wonder if this is gonna be number 3. The flattest cube. Oh, not even a cube at that point, is it? Wow. White light make my dead body appear. Let's see if we find out how you did. What the fuck did they do to this mermaid? Okay, they're definitely being unfucked by this box. Did you lose your arm in that? That would make sense. There's a dead guy here. Okay, so these two people did not make it back from their rowing trip. You're already dead at this point. Who are you? Isn't that the first shooty man? I thought we saw him later in the other thing. You are just afeared. Fair enough. Yeah, it looks like some sort of arc of Mayfisk. Look at the paddle out here, very fine. So yeah, once this music fades out, it's gonna open the book automatically, but afterwards I can just close it again and continue looking around if I so desire, so we're not timed. It just does this after a certain amount of time for some reason, which is kind of weird, but eh. It has some small things that I find a bit weird. The little weird white light guiding you to the next corpse is a little bit weird because you usually are already walking over to the next corpse anyway, so it like doubles up on, hey, how do you get there? Which is a little bit odd. And this also. Where Fisk? Could be. It's hard to tell. You were exploding. You were exploding. There's the third one over there, I'm blind. You are underwater. Paddle, paddle. I tossed all the paddles overboard, or maybe they got pulled off by the merladies. But yeah, so again, not timed at all. I can now continue to stay on the screen for as long as I want, or in this memory for as long as I want. You're holding a spear or something, aren't you? Yeah. That's not a paddle. Well, at least they have tits. So that's the most important part. Right, let's learn about your ass.
Oh, Aegis, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
What the fuck? That guy, and you are this guy. I'm guessing you are Nichols and you're not shooting, for God's sake. You are weird mermaid lady. What's going on over here? He has a glowy bit in his hand, or she rather. She's getting strangled, I guess, by the weird Fisk lady. Yeah, a bit of the struggle fatal. Still cowering in fear. Guess that's why getting shot on a boat. So you're already impaled. Fuck, who are you again? I'm gonna have to check that in a second. The Fisk biting. I'll have to give it another look. It didn't look like it to me. Looked like strangulation, but maybe not. Okay, so what did you say? You're still breathing. Can you Nichols, sir, shoot for God's sake? And then he died. Could be, yeah. Hard to say. Yeah, could be about to bite. Could be that this guy was bitten as well. Maybe, like, she bit him and that's why he's murdering this guy. Because this guy is the one that dies here, right? Like, this is the memory of the mate that we entered. Yeah. And he seems to be getting done in by his mate. There's one. Here's two. I can't zoom in on this one that easily because it will always pop up the image of this lady, so we know who that is. We don't see the third mermaid here. Unless I'm being blind. Yeah, that could make sense. But yeah, it seems to me like this guy is murdering this guy down here. Although it's pretty hard to deduce what exactly kills him here. What are our options for how did they die? Eaten is an option. We could maybe assign that to the other lady. Although she doesn't look that eaten if her body is just on the boat afterwards. Loaded foul froze, owners killed, sword, knife, poison shot, speared, strangled maybe? Let's say strangled. I don't know the name of this other guy yet, so we can't connect the two. We can definitely say that you got speared though. Not sure by whom. Because you're the one that has the spear on this screen, right? Oh, are you impaled? Oh yeah, he got speared through the neck, didn't he? Yeah, that looks like it's through his body. Yeah, I'm assuming so as well. I wanna just... Oops. I clicked the interact button, I'm dumb. Oh well. Hey, we're looking at this guy next anyway, so maybe that'll elucidate some of what's going on.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh yeah, you got harpooned through the neck well hard. By this angry lady. You're not dead yet. Good for you. You were tied up. Oh, so maybe you were hostile anyway. Maybe they weren't being charmed. Not sure who you were assholes necessarily, but you're likely to just be drowned. There's a knife there. Maybe you got stabbed, this guy. You were already speared. Omeva, something. Oh, you're using the spear on this guy to free yourself, and then you're going for this because you want to open the chest so you can stop this madness. So maybe he did intentionally strangle this guy rather than being charmed. I don't think so. It seems like he opens the chest, which does in the mermaids. Why would they have him open the chest if he was charmed? If it does in the mermaids? Russian made, by the way. That could be an indicator for who it is. Keep rowing. Yeah, bang the chest, where is it? There's something there, I see it. Kill as a weapon. So the way I interpret it is that this guy and maybe her, because she's also like lying there with her hands behind her back. Yeah, she's also tied up. So according to our list of people here, if you look at the crew, this is the Formosan royalty. So maybe they were being captured by the lads on this boat, and they were like, "Hey, we've got some ransom to get or whatever," and they were like, they were transporting them back to the boat. They had tied them up, and then they get attacked by the mermaids, probably because of some artifact shit that's going on, maybe because of this treasure chest or something. But yeah, this guy is one of the two on this picture, and the lady over here is the other one on this picture. Let me quickly check the crew thingies if there's more to function with that. This is slightly awkward, but we'll be fine. So here's the guys. Okay, there's not a second limb here. I was wondering if that's maybe the if the guy is maybe the husband of what's her face who was hanging out there. So two of these three are the guards, and one of them is the bald lad that is becoming dead there. But yeah, so the way I interpret it is that he is getting... Like, he is being imprisoned, then they're being transported back, they're getting attacked by mermaids, he uses the spear to free himself, he knows that he has to, like, to unfuck the situation, to, like, do it in the mermaids, he has to open this box, and this guy got in the way, so he strangled him to open the box, maybe? Is that the last Fisk lady? It is, yeah. There's 3. And you're harpooninating this guy over here. Yeah, short-wise and the fact that he's sitting there with the other 2 standing around. Which one are you again? Yeah, you're not from that faction. Yeah, you're different people. Anyway, who are we talking about again in this? Let's see. We were here. No, we were not in the calling. Or yes, we were in the calling actually. We're talking about this guy. This guy got speared, didn't he? By an enemy. So I'm not sure if I want to call this a beast or an enemy. It's probably a beast technically. So let's go by... Is it a terrible beast? I'm gonna call it an enemy. Foreign enemy. Meh. I don't know. We can change it later. It doesn't really matter that much. We'll probably eventually end up with a situation where it's clear that, oh, this is clearly enemy, whereas the other thing is clearly beast or something. But I consider these as, like, humanoid enough that they probably have, like, sentience and shit, and thus are not just beast. Oh, you are having the glowing thing on you, the seashell. The seashell! They mentioned the seashell earlier as well, didn't they? Do you also have one? Maybe not that I can see. Yeah, to me, like, we've had, again, if you want to play as yourself, last chance to dip out before I mention more of what we've already seen. But yeah, we've had a kraken earlier, I labeled that beast very clearly, and we've had weird giant crabs. Like crabs, spider crab, weird things in very giant form, and those I'd clearly label as beasts, but we also had, like, people riding the crabs, at least it looked like that. Probably the mermaids, actually, riding the crabs. And there was an instance where the rider killed one, and I labeled that as an enemy rather than as a beast, because to me, like, these are, like, sentient and thus are, like, foreign enemies, whereas the beasts are, like, krakens and crabs and that sort of shit. That's how I've been doing it so far. Yeah, the clock is, like, wiggling a lot because I'm supposed to, or not supposed to, but I'm able to move on from here, basically. And the game is like, hey, you can do this if you want. I'm trying to employ brain, though. Let's see. We didn't have this guy yet. We had this guy, though, right? We've had you as strangled, and I think that makes sense. Hagrin, you still breathing. Is that what the guy says? So Hagrin and Nichols are hanging out here. It goes pretty cheap on sale. Like, if you're not impatient, you can just wait it out a while and you'll get, like, probably 40% off or something. It's not that bad at all. I mean, it is an indie game, so they usually tend to go pretty cheap at times. Give me a second to check if we have Hagrin and Nichols, respectively. There's Nicholas. He does say Hagrin, though, right? Not Hagen. Or O'Hagan. I probably just missed him. I'm bad at reading. I must be fucking blind. There's Nichols. Edward Nichols is here. Captain Kilhagen, fine man. He had a saber, which did me well. So Nichols, the second mate, is supposed to hang out here. That's the captain. Are you Nichols? Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. That is right here, yeah. Perish in the Calling Part 6. Yeah, this could be Nichols, actually. Oops, I should go through the thingy here instead of going page by page. Rapier, yeah, so I am unfortunate when it comes to Brian. So that would be this guy. He has a hat like that. He may as well be the mate, right? Let's call you Nichols. Enjoy. Second mate, Edward Nichols, was shot by an unknown attacker. Because the dialogue here suggests... Nope, not here. Which one? This one? O'Hagan. Yeah, it is O'Hagan. I just can't read. I'm fucking stupid. Can you row? And then Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Because, like, Nichols is hiding in the boat. He's just, like, being a fucking coward. And then he gets shot later anyway. So the other guy's O'Hagan. Let's look at the crewmates list again. O'Hagan was pretty far down from what I remember. Patrick O'Hagan. So one of these guys here is O'Hagan. Which memory was it that said that? I am doing this so so scatterbrained, I'm sorry. Probably wasting a lot of time. O'Hagan, you still breathing. 4 other people were present. These two. This guy who we have identified. This is the guy that dies. So you are O'Hagan. I'm not sure I agree with that game. I guess he could be O'Hagan, but he has a hat and everything. There's no way he's a regular teammate. Yeah, braining is what this is about, so it makes sense. I am 99% confident. Although he's asking if he's still breathing. Maybe O'Hagan is dead by this point. This was also one memory ago, so it's not this scene, which is sort of unfortunate. Elitist, what? Oh, because of the fancy hat. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Give us a weapon, says this guy. It makes sense if this guy wasn't O'Hagan, actually. If he has to ask for a weapon. Actually, that's not the same bloke. It's this bloke. No, not quite. But yeah, they have those fancy, like, admiral's hats. Not quite admirals, but you know what I mean. Like, those seamates hat. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You gotta really phrase your shit correctly, otherwise a mermaid might accidentally do you in, or intentionally do you in. It's hard to say. Yeah, no clue who that guy is. And this is who I would presume O'Hagan would be, but we had to go... Like, we'd have to go back one memory to see if that would make sense. But you're the second mate, so that's pretty good to know anyway. Right, so let's focus on what we're doing right now. We're doing this one. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier and say it's a foreign enemy rather than a thingamajig because of, like, sentience and shit. Anyway, let's move on. We're looking at you now.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so they were actually fleeing from the Obra Dinn rather than vice versa. So they took some of the passengers as prisoners, maybe with this loot, and tried to fuck off to the Canaries. And a bunch of rowboats, that's so weird. So that's why he got shot when they came back, because like the guy that shot him was one of the group of people that were standing in the picture frame. He's one of the Formosan mates. Formosans, yeah. Anyway, you got harpooned by a foreign enemy. So that's how that must have happened. That's interesting. See, I initially interpreted it the other way. You can also see the straps around this chest here. Like, they really tried to lock this down, like flatways and topways. So the chest could not be opened, the arc or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what happened. We haven't seen much of Chapter 3 yet, which would be, like, what happens before this, which is probably where these guys kill the guards and fuck off. So I don't know who this is at all, but it's pretty clear that they were speared by what I would call a foreign enemy. Could be beasts. Maybe I should just label them all as beasts, actually. We'll figure it out later. Which the canaries and duty back to no stores. I start checking load myself. Good, stay quiet. And Lord of things up. No chance against the Obra. And then these two are talking. Miss Lemma, you're right. Yes, I'm okay. Chest must not fall into the ocean. Monsters appear. I shut up. They say strange things about monsters, and then you die. Sucks to be you. Alright, that's this chapter. Oh, is it tied to the seat? It's very hard to tell. Could be. Yeah, could well be actually. That would also make sense. Nasty pirates by New Illness. Good to know, type them. I had no idea. Yeah, so here's our first or second mate, I think. Here's who I assume is O'Hara, and then we have this guy, who I don't know who that is. Here's one of the hostages, here's the other of the hostages. Then we have you. I don't know who you are. And then we have this guy. This guy we haven't met at all before. Then we have you, who just got done in. It's weird asking it up there. I mean, it seems like the people that are currently delivering this chest don't know about the chest. Like, they took these two that are in the know captive, and I don't think they're listening to their advice. So I don't think they placed this with, like, clear intent about, oh, we must keep this away from the water or something. At least that's how I interpreted. Yeah, it was very hard to tell, if not impossible to tell what's going on in there, but it seems like the guy what opened it, like we later see on the actual ship that he lost his arm doing that. Yeah, but he seems to not be the kind of guy in charge. I mean, it's hard to speculate, but either way. I think the fact is that they stole this treasure alongside taking these two hostages and tried to fuck off to the Canaries. And then they got unfucked by these mermaids, who may want to claim this chest back, which is their, like, weakness or whatever. And then this guy freed himself. Everyone but this guy died. He lost his arm in this and then died afterwards from something. We don't quite know how he died, which is kind of irritating. And then he decided to row back to the boat like, hey, I have treasure, please don't shoot. But then he got shot by this guy. He got shot by this guy, who is part of the Formosan royalty, so that would make sense. He later gets spiked, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, also, if you have the choice between these two, which look like the royalty itself, and like two people with spears standing guards, then I mean, you'd probably take the royalty, right, rather than the random guards. But, yeah. I don't know. I think that's basically how Chapter 2 played out. Or 3, rather. 4? 4. This was 4. I mean, both of the Formosan had their hands tied. I don't think it was specifically to Lynn. Okay, so we have a bunch of dead people and 2 disappearances. We don't know what happened to this guy, and we don't know what happened to this guy. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Where do you show up? Most postmortem. Second mate was shot by a guy who I know visually, but not their name. This was him after he had done the box, yeah? How did he die? I guess burned? His arm got burned off? No, he didn't burn to death. I feel like we don't know enough about that. I kind of want to see this again to piece it together. Because he does die here in this scene. Well, we'll see that again later. Yeah, I look at it the exact opposite way. I don't think they brought the chest with like, oh, we need this chest so we can fight off the monsters or whatever. I think they just brought it because it's fancy treasure, and they wanted the fancy treasure and the important people because it's the royalty, and they just took them hostage because they could. And having one guy along that knows the language is either a coincidence or just Astful to, in general, be able to communicate with them. His corpse is right here. Like he is in the boat when this guy arrives and gets shot. Let me see. This is part 6 of 6, so this is him arriving back at the thing. He gets shot here, and the corpse of this guy is in the boat here still. He is over... Oh no, wait, that's Lynn. Is he in this boat? Yeah, he's right here. He's already dead at this point, so he died after doing whatever the fuck he had to do in the box. So he probably got burned, actually. This is the box having been opened afterwards. And then, like, what we identify as the second, or I identify as the second mate, he rose over here with dead guy and then dead guy and the dead mermaids aboard, because he holds them aboard like a complete moron. So that's your memory. You're already dead at this point. And then they pull the dead bodies aboard. I think we saw that in the memory right before those from the other chapters though. So this is part 5. This is where he opens the box. Or after he had opened the box. His arm still looks like it's on fire or something, so I'd say he probably burned to death or something. This is the third mate, or second mate. Why do I always want to think it's the third mate? Pulling the dead mermaids aboard, and everyone else is already dead. I'm gonna claim that you got strangled to death. Or maybe eaten. I mean, eaten implies to me that there should be more missing of the body. It could just be bitten, I guess. Let's say, if we click on Eden, was cannibalized. No, that's not what that was. Then she got strangled, I'd say. Strangled by a foreign enemy. So every time we have 3 of these completely correct, as in we've identified them and have their way of dying completely correct, the game will confirm, like, oh, you have a triplet completed, here you go, these 3 are correct, and we'll stamp them into the actual book. Like, we have 1 triplet correct for now. So if I find this out completely and let's say beast here. Fuck it, let's start calling the mermaid deaths beasts. I still don't know which of this is her name. There is no bled to death. If you bleed out, it wants the thing that caused you to bleed in the first place. We had that earlier where someone got stabbed and then they bled out significantly later, but it still I mean, assumedly it still wanted stabbing. We haven't confirmed it yet, so who knows, but it looks like it wants the thing that actually causes the injury rather than the bleeding out. What would we call this if not burned alive or burned? It was not axed, he was not clawed, clobbered, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, blasted by an explosion, I don't like that, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, shot maybe by, no, none of these, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, nope, suicide, nope, I'm pretty sure he burned. I'm gonna call it he burned. Because, like, his arm is on fire and everything afterwards, so... I don't know, hard to say. Really quick, we'll probably yank the shit inside the chest, not lug around. Maybe it was tied down before. Like, I mean... They're kind of escaping from a boat, like they're mutinying, whatever, from a boat. Which is weird. Yeah, expired is unfortunate, I can show you. If you select expired, it clarifies immediately that it means expired from old age, and he did not die from old age. It's kind of unfortunate that way, but whatever. Yeah, but his arm is missing and it was like light and glowing where his arm was. I'm assuming he was just burning still. Well, these two were labeled passengers in the crew list. Like the Formosan mates were labeled as passengers. We have them over here. Fucking scroll wheel. We have, here they are. These four are passengers from Formosa. But like I identified one of the guys that fucked off as the second mate. Like Nichols was mentioned, he's the second mate of the ship, so clearly he came from the crew, if he's the second mate. And the other one, O'Hagan, that is mentioned down here, also is a seaman at least from the boat. So yeah, it looks like they were crew. And we don't know what happened in the chapters before yet. There's going to be more. We probably don't need to like thoroughly cobble this together right now. So it's not that important to worry too much about it. It's probably gonna take a while anyway before we can conclusively say a lot about a lot of people. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying don't guess, but I think we've, like, in this case, exhausted what we can see here pretty heavily. Yeah, could be. There goes inside mate. The second mate inside the boat. But yeah, I think that's what happened to... I think that's this shit gone. Asking the mermaids out. I'm assuming greed as well. So for my deduction, if they say, oh, we stole these two people as captives because they're royalty and we want the treasure, they're probably greedy. Then some shit happens with mermaids appearing and they're like, oh, cool, dead mermaids, let me fish these out of the water. They're a curiosity, like their discovery. We gotta bring these home and like show the world. Maybe get rich and famous off of that. So I could see them asking them aboard, not necessarily like as food or whatever, but as like trophies themselves. We had a different thing we were doing before this, but I have completely forgotten. This was you guys getting speared. This was you later on getting torn in half by the Kraken. I forgot what you were. Yeah, this is Armlost guy. This is the guy they, like, after they shot the third mate, I don't remember which memory that was. Was it this one? Let's look at this one. At the end of this, or in the beginning of this chapter, one of the two. Yeah, here you can see that they had pulled the 3 dead bodies on board after the, like, this is them getting the treasure either back on board or just on board in general. I interpreted the first time I saw it as them getting the treasure and the mermaid on board in general. But maybe they're pulling it back on board or something? I have no idea. But yeah, he looks pretty burnt to me, and the way his, like, hand is missing and everything, I'm pretty sure he burned to died. This is the lady She doesn't have any, like, obvious wounds or anything. I'm assuming she just got strangled by the mermaid. I don't think she was cannibalized, and bitten isn't an option here. This is the doctor, he's dead. His name is also the same name that the guy what wrote the book. Like, this is signed Henry Evans. In the crew list, we have Henry Evans as the surgeon. He's over here somewhere. I'm being blind. There he is. Surgeon Henry Evans. And we see his decapitated body later. I'm not 1,000,000% that this guy is Henry Evans, but he is there every time there is an injured person tending to them, and he was in the surgeon's office before. So I'm 99% confident that he's the surgeon. Might be the surgeon, like, the surgeon's mate. Who knows? But anyway, that's another interesting part. Yeah, but he, like, the question is he the surgeon's mate, or is he the surgeon? He could well be the surgeon's mate, who knows, you know? Well, it could be supernatural from beyond the grave. I mean, we have all sorts of supernatural shit happening here, so... Very weak Nick, yeah. He just tried to pick himself back up and it just kind of went wrong. It's unfortunate sometimes how that goes. But yeah, so they pulled the dead bodies from those boats over, which is what I was trying to show. Right, so what other threads do we have? I think that's this chapter done. What do we know about the chapter after? Unholy Captives. We didn't... Oh, we did part 1 in this as well. So we have this complete. We have Soldiers of the Sea complete. That's an interesting chapter. You guys missed out on some shit. There was, like, crabs, and they were fighting the crabs, and people were getting shot and burning and everything. It was absolutely horrible. And then we have the Doom, which is where the Kraken arrives and fucking does everyone in. And the ship goes to complete toilet. And then we have chapter 8, or no, part 8. Oh, this is, I am fucking stupid, I see. Then we have chapter 8, The Bargain, which is not present here because it's like not allowed until later. And then we have chapter 9, The Escape, which is where we started basically. These are the first bodies that we identified. And this is some people trying to get to the captain to claim the seashells. And the captain just does 3 of them in and then takes his own life afterwards. So, yeah, that's the end of the story so far. Yeah, they did bring the mermaids aboard. They had the mermaids being hoisted over, and that's where the spikes got shot from. And then in a memory later down here... I think it was this guy. I think your dumbass gets slapped by the mermaid's tail and dies.
Watch your foot in.
It's a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, he tried to grab the shell, probably with his little pokey thing there, and then the mermaid twitched or whatever and smacked him in the head. Which is doubly unfortunate, because in the next scene... where's my exit? In the next scene right after, someone else dies from this tragedy. In a very unfortunate way. It's this bloke right here. He has a very bad time. So, they start falling, and he gets his fucking head crushed by the quote-unquote stretcher. It's not great. So, carrying the fucking mermaids down was not a great idea. It's not working out for them. It is pretty bad. This game is pretty mean in a lot of ways. We have a lot of pretty evil... You haven't seen shit earlier. Like, we have... Look at this. Look at this! This is fucking Crab Satan. Crab Satan does some horrible shit. Like, listen to this shit. This guy got impaled on the fucking crab and set on fire as they were fighting the fucking Crab Satan. He dies a hero. They goddamn. Yeah, also the Kraken attacks after all of this. This is early in, well, quote-unquote earlier in the story. This is chapter 5, I think, and the Kraken is in chapter 8, so He did not survive the Kraken, only to die later to that shit. This guy, by the way, impaled by a fucking spike. Like a true champion, he crawls all the way back over here, hides behind a wall as he's slowly bleeding out, and then as they're fighting a crab inside, someone tries to shoot the crab, misses, and shoots him through the fucking wall. Like, this voyage is complete toilet. There's nothing healthy and safe about this fucking voyage ever. Everything goes to complete shite. It's not great. Where's my exit? I'm blind. Can I find the exit? Yeah, Mambango was talking about that earlier, about fucking actual Satan crabs being an actual thing. Oh, here's my exit, I'm just blind. It's not okay, fucking ocean. Jesus Christ, what a place. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't shoot quite as many spines, so, or spikes, rather. Alright, Spectre, please. To be fair, if you're that fucking massive of a crab, you don't need to actually try to harm people. They'll just die of heart attacks all the time, it's fine. Like, if I saw a crab that big, it didn't need to attack me. I'd just die out of, like, you know, the fear. Oh, speaking of people what died, this guy got absolutely fucking toileted. Look at this shit. They were trying to make this cannon work. The Kraken grabs the cannon, squashes the guy. That's the bloody sound you heard earlier. You can go into his memory as well. The cannon is still fucking lit though, and fucking blasts this guy to complete shite. Look at this shit. This guy is in fact the deadest man in the game. It's not great. Look at these poor guys trying to stay alive in order to survive because the fucking Kraken is out and ending everyone. And they just shoot their own mates. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's actual terrible. Anyway, since we're kind of just wandering around and doing a little murder show at this point, maybe I should just call it a session here for the first one. It's been over 4 hours, my throat is struggling, my brain's bad. Maybe I should take a break here and we continue this next time. Might even continue this later, although, who knows. Not sure I have 2 streams in one go in me. Are you gonna be doing another stream of your own, DK man, or are you done for now? Or are you taking a break? Because I'll send these lovely people back to you if you are in dire need of more mates. And are about to ass up. Would be a shame to let all these people go to waste, I see. Well, unfortunate. Anyway, I'm definitely going to call it here. Let's go quit to title and enjoy ourselves some of this lovely music. Yeah, they're stuck in this endless loop of oh boy DK, oh boy cube, oh boy DK, oh boy cube. Wouldn't that be fantastic? No, don't go to waste. Hang in there, you'll be fine. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed it. If this sounds interesting to you, wait for a sale and play it yourself. You don't need to watch my dumbass play this. This is just fucking, you know, play it yourself. It's like one of those kind of one-of-a-type kind of games. You can't really re-experience this. It's kind of like Outer Wilds. You play this once and afterwards you just long for the experience of playing this yourself for the first time. It's like most puzzle games except worse because like the discovery period is all there to the game, so yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching and I will see you next time. Bye!